Yeah, we're
open
not
arms.
picky.
Hey everybody,
Yeah, you might
welcome.
wanna
I got an alpha key for Immortal Gates of Pyre, and I'm in the voice chat, so there's people here.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey there,
Actually,
everyone.
like wrecking them, Yeti. I'm impressed with us.
I'm not impressed with you.
I just need to get my
Well, yeah,
webcam
you're on the
going.
opposite team.
I'm a little bit ill prepared to stream at the moment, so it might take like a few minutes for me to get dressed and stuff.
Putting on clothes would be smart before getting on a webcam.
Yeah,
for the
exactly. I mean, I usually do.
I mean, you know,
internet. Usually, occasionally I'll
There's
just,
an entire market
assume you
for
get in a webcam.
not having.
Like, I think V2.
Well, I mean, we're not doing that here.
Clothes are too inconvenient. Sometimes.
Ah, fuck siege mods. I don't like seeing siege mods.
I mean, I wouldn't do that with other consent, but okay.
Hello. Here we go. Oh, okay. The units are awesome looking. I'm glad you think so. Such swagger. We still have death animations and audio for a lot of them yet to happen, but
Oh, that's gonna be cool when that happens. I am so
Yeah.
looking forward to death animations. I know it sounds like a really morbid thing to look forward to, but death animations just make it so much easier to tell what's going on.
this is actually the dude from the lobby, not lobby. What the social UI? This is the dude in the background.
Oh, you have Orzum?
Warden.
Oh no, the Warden. Right? Yeah. Which Orzum can't.
Orzum
kill,
was
so I don't know
never
why
in
I
the
even said
background of the
that.
social line.
I don't know why I associate with Orzum of all any options.
Yeah, because it was
He's crap.
Centauri, which are Orzum,
It's true.
Orzum's Vanguard, and all that.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, why would I associate that of all things when it's, again, it's a Jari only. Well, and presumably Resh only too. We'll see what happens with that.
Wait, Resh is gonna have wardens?
I have no idea.
Yeah, well, he's gonna replace Zephyr and Sentinel, so of course he's gonna have Wardens.
I thought the Scepter.
No, Scepter is Orzum's Vanguard.
Yep.
Really?
Zentari and
Yep.
Scepter.
Oh.
Did you seriously miss that critical information?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. No.
Right. Let's stem those dervish. Fuck, those dervish are getting shelled.
Voyeur's exactly right.
That's such a nice thing to hear. You should say it more often.
You're
Hmm?
right more often.
There you go.
Yeah, touche. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck it.
GG.
I blame Kevin.
Who's Kevin?
Oh.
Someone who's to blame.
All right,
Okay.
guys, we're back.
It was actually a reference to a show,
Alright,
but I
I'm a
wouldn't expect
poll
you to know
another-
it.
We're back, you
Giveaway.
guys. We're doing key giveaways
Yep.
for Immortal. I don't have keys, but other people
Swagger.
do.
You won.
People in the chat, people in the voice chat are the people.
Yep.
Zard is doing giveaways. Bemnex is doing giveaways, and I'm doing giveaways.
And I'll do giveaways later tonight.
So make sure to tune into Dom's stream later tonight if you're not here now.
Oh,
Holy
like
crap.
first.
I haven't been looking in IPG content creators. Holy crap. Oh man, this is a great time for YouTube videos. Oh, I wish I could post mine. Darn it, it's not done yet. Such Swagger, are you here? I know you were just here like 4 minutes ago. Oh no. You just barely missed it. Swagger, no.
Well, they'll
Wait,
learn.
Yeti just left. Oh, okay, so we have a spot for Zard in here. Nice.
What?
It seems that Yeti left, but Zard is looking for a game, so we have a spot
No,
for Zard.
I joined hard.
Someone just.
I want to play some.
Yeti,
1v1.
you are such a.
I haven't played in 1v1s for.
We need to 2v2. All right, it looks like Such Swagger is not
Rebecca
here.
is
That's
coming, I
rather
don't know.
unfortunate.
Someone's gonna come.
Murray!
Sorry.
All right, I'll get Murray a key later.
Get
Chaotic! It didn't show in the chat, but Chaotic, you won, so I will send you a key. And I see you're in the chat here, so.
Hold on, this sounds like rigged, Weston.
Huh?
This sounds like rigged. Doesn't show in the chat.
It's so rigged.
I
mean, it's rigged anyways.
It is
You
rigged
sub
for
to have a chance.
subscribers. Yeah. Rebecca.
Yeah, I already have a
Right.
key. I already have a
Oh,
key.
frick. All right, never mind.
Give it to someone else. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Angel, thank you for the follow. Alg, you have won.
Algrog, not Alg. Algrog.
Okay, Algrog. I'm sorry.
How dare you mispronounce
I
his
just-
name?
I gave up after the first 2 letters or 3 letters. Yes, Alg is here. All right, Algrog. Sorry, Alg.
2 or 3 letters. Stop doing maths on stream, Busto.
What's that?
That's a rule. Stop doing maths on stream.
No more math.
Or
Yeah.
counting. Or
Yeah.
just spelling.
Never count.
Math is cool sometimes.
Sometimes when it
Math-
doesn't backfire.
Math is only cool when it's coolmathgames.com and in no other circumstance.
Okay, so we've given away
Is there
17,
such thing as cool mad games?
17 keys so far.
Apparently.
So, West, do you
Yeah.
want to
Oops.
display our supernatural powers of compatibility by being on the same team?
Yes. If you want to see our supernatural powers of compatibility at their finest, by the way, the YouTube video that I posted, the Bronze League Heroes edition.
You
Wait,
weren't even in the same game. You were casting.
I was casting, but you were in the voice, so
My game is being updated.
Oh yeah, that happens.
let me pull one more.
Connecting to server.
That will take a sec, yeah.
I wonder if I should turn off. I wonder if I should turn off my raids for today, so someone doesn't raid me, and then it cancels out all the people coming in. From the
cancel people coming in.
so when you get raided, it doesn't add that. It doesn't. It doesn't use that for like. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Unless I was going for like verified, but if you're trying to get verified, it doesn't use, if you get rated, it doesn't use that stream because it sees it as tainted, so it's not organic.
That seems.
No, you just have to ask
really
everyone
bad.
to refresh. That's all you have to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just everyone that raids in, you just ask them, nicely, nonchalantly, hey, do you mind just refreshing? It works. Trust.
Really?
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
You have to ask chat to refresh, so that's up to them.
Benwood, you've
So for
won.
everyone here who wants some Westopoly lore, the reason me and West are compatible is because we used to share a brain cell, but then we fought over control of it, and he gained full
Yep.
ownership of it, and I was forced to build a new one for myself, but still, we're brain cell buds, you know?
Welcome to Immortal.
So you're saying
The
West
strategy
is
game
the
from
true singularity.
I guess.
Immortals are
What? I don't know what that means.
Just take it! It's probably a compliment. Just take it and don't
It's probably a compliment. That's one of the.
There's a chance. It's 50-50. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, there you go. All right, here you go, Benwood. All right.
I would take it.
So Swagger, I know you were in the chat a minute ago. So I'm gonna throw you a key too, because you did win, and then but you were out, but you're back. So I'm just gonna send you one. And then I'm gonna lay back on the. We've given away, not lay back, but like I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, here you go. If you didn't know, to download the game, go to the Discord. There's a channel. Download Immortal. From there, once you download the game, you can it'll pop up a request an activation key. The thing that I'm sending you is the thing you use to put in there, and then you have access to the game. Breaking your own rules. Wait, what? What rule did I break, Dirk?
Forgot
Anyway.
to say the most important thing. They need to subscribe to your YouTube channel and enable
Yes.
notifications.
Oh, well, I actually never say that purposefully. because whenever someone says that, it makes me not want to do it.
Like,
No,
cringe.
no, it's fair.
Yeah,
There you go. I
Nah,
said
I'm
it
like
for
that
you.
same mindset. I get you, Wes.
Subscribe
Yeah.
to Westford's YouTube,
I get that.
YouTube channel for
That's
more
when I
memes.
turn it off. I'm like,
Yeah,
nah,
like I don't want to. I don't play. That's
you're asking too much.
the
I already have
people.
to find you.
Listen, the people that I subscribe to on YouTube, it's like the people that I really enjoy watching. I don't want to have. I don't want them to like ask. Unless they're like gonna die or something if they don't get a certain number of subscribers, which definitely has happened before. Anyway,
Use the construction menu to build
I
a
think we
I-
got
what?
started almost at that point.
Wait, what? Hold on, before we go forward.
Don't worry about it.
Can we just talk about this?
to clarify. No, I'm
Let's try to
sure.
try
No,
this.
no, we
I'm
can't.
sure someone has done that.
Alright, let's move on.
That is going to be left without comment.
Yeah,
I
just-
do have a YouTube swagger, and I post fairly regularly. I haven't posted. School just started, and I've been having trouble keeping up. But I do post fairly regularly, and I'm gonna have a video up this week. I'm gonna try and get it done by Friday. The link below the stream. Yeah, there's a link.
He's rubbing his eyes as he's saying the link is below the stream. Oh my god, poor guy. He's like,
No, it's
"Dad,
been listen. It's been 2
Yeah,
hours and
like-
40 minutes. I usually only stream for like an hour and a half.
Hey, no, you're good. Good, no worries. I just find it humorous. That's all. It's amazing. You gotta have chat. Like,
Oh, thanks to the follow,
A
Mousy
new mini comp that's full of
and
stupid-
Kenbun.
Oh
just
yeah,
hit the
that's like
all
next week.
gift giveaway. Like, hit that button. Whoever's in stream.
What
Yeah, there
button?
may or may not be people in the stream. I just started my stream, so my mods haven't showed up. So
No, I was just messing around. I was just saying hit the all giveaway button. That's magically not there.
yeah, and I don't have a giveaway button, so I'm just here to just stream and play the game and hang out and have the voice chat with you guys. And
Yeah.
I like meeting new people.
Now that we have some Pyre, it's
Well, you
time
seem
to
like you'll
put
fit
it
right
to
in.
use.
Well, that's good.
Once you
Hopefully,
open up your menu, here you will
hopefully I
find
can
all
figure
the
this game out.
Well, that's the hard part. Nah.
Somebody just called me a groomer. What the fuck?
buildings called towers
A
that can
groomer, huh?
Somebody. Okay, my first member of chat,
They really
guys.
roasted- They really roasted you there.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't even know what. I guess the mods ought to hurry up.
You- Yeah, you caught me. I'm grooming my hair. Okay.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Your opponent off guard and win fights you would otherwise lose.
Such swagger, I want you to run into me because we actually need to like play the video game to entertain the peoples. And right now we only have 3.
Primarily defensive tool.
Or
That's
you
weird.
know.
Well,
yeah,
I have the game. I have the game, but I can't update.
And are healed at the end
Why
of the
can't you
game.
update?
It says connecting to server.
Oh yeah, their servers are probably like dying.
Yeah, it's worth noting their servers are designed for like 10-ish simultaneous games at most.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, and
maybe
because of the Games
I
Expo, you're gonna have like thousands of people come in.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I've given away
Really packed, yeah.
on my stream. I've given away 18 keys. I'm sure Zard has given away a number above 10. Same for Bemnix. So
I only have 3 left, but I also probably. could
So,
ask for more.
are you all ready for a joke, for a super
Combat unit.
lore deep joke? Like,
okay, I'll try and
No,
understand
but
it.
Go on.
Only
I'll
if
try
it's
and
right
understand
now,
Only
right
if it's
now-
just the lore.
That goes into command.
no, it's Immortal lore. I'm sorry.
It's
No. Right now, the servers are K-Steam, and the departure just happened. That's what's happening.
what?
Okay.
Okay, so Dom, do you want to explain
So
it?
the better you
Yeah, so
your advantage.
basically, oh boy, trying to think how much background I need to explain here. All right, so you have the one side, Krath, Angel Bros. The Angel Bros have a big angel called Eros. That's basically
When
the,
your opponent
it's
expands
basically
by
God.
making a
It's
weapon,
basically their god, yeah.
and
punish them before they're
Castim is a
He's
monk-
Jesus.
He's Jesus.
He's basically a
essentially.
prophet.
He's basically
Yeah.
So,
Jesus.
but there's a little bit more to it in that essentially after at one point a couple hundred years before the game happened, Aros just up and left, and no one knows why. And when that happened, Castim essentially had to believe really hard in order for the Karath Empire to not just collapse.
late game technology.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing is that faith is a form of energy in creation.
Oh, yeah,
like
it's
literally,
worth noting-
if you believe, it's kind of like the orcs in 40k. If you believe in something hard enough, it can actually happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth noting that as far as the metaphysics of Immortal goes, the writers of the well, in general, but the metaphysics in particular, have heard of subtlety and writers who use it and think they're cowards.
During the battle.
The metaphors are very literal a lot of the time in Immortal.
You are ready to enter the flow of Immortal gameplay.
Okay, now I actually changed my
Oh yes, that's
Twitch
like- it's like
category
Warhammer,
to actually
like,
be Immortal.
If Warhammer wasn't completely grimdark, but also took itself seriously. Like if it took itself seriously, but actually tried to be not just depressing. Because I mean, Warhammer's only good because it's a joke. Like the whole thing is a kind of a dark joke. With Immortal, it's kind of dark, but it's not a joke, but it's not as dark.
I like
But it is still pretty dark.
goodies.
It is still pretty dark, to be fair.
You don't want to be in the path of the Ambale. Like, let me tell you that much.
Oh wait, hold on.
You won't be for long.
Is the Ambal the creature that wants to become his own?
Ambal Cthulhu, yes.
Okay.
You don't.
I just learned
Well,
about
I
that.
guess actually no. I guess Emrakul's a more accurate assessment, but yeah.
From what I remember, the devs described the Ambale as a universe, and our universe is happening on top of it, and it doesn't like that, and so it's trying to stop it.
Okay,
killing everything
that
exists.
makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, killing is
If you
is
exist,
not
you're not
the goal.
supposed to. You're not supposed to. So
Like,
you're.
killing is not the goal. Killing is part of the process. You know, it's part of the work. Like,
Continue
It's
the
a
work.
means to an end, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it's
exactly.
understands the concept of killing in the same way that we wouldn't understand the concept of, say, killing in the event that we, for instance, tear up a lawn and turn it into a garden. I mean, you're killing a bunch of grass, but we don't even think about it. So it's kind of like that.
Holy crap! 371 new messages in just chatting.
Yeah, like.
Oh my goodness.
Sacrificing thousands of psychers to keep an effective corpse alive because he keeps the Empire alive. That's not.
It's actually
grimdark,
not
right?
that dark. It's a little bit less dark because I mean, that's the way it works in the Immortal verse is that's like imagine that, but only like 1,000th. So it's not that you have 10,000 psychers sacrifice themselves every day to keep the corpse of the God Emperor intact and on life support, and the astral or the whatever the
astral pathways.
Yeah, that's golden path. That's what it is. Keep the golden path going through the warp. Instead, it's that angels do take energy from people, but it's more like a very minor tax than it is forcing thousands of people to die.
I mean, some angels do that, but they're far away for now.
Okay, the Karath angels don't. The Uriah angels do, but the Karath angels don't. And the Uriah angels aren't in yet. The Karath angels are just like, yeah, you get to live in essentially a kind of paradise on Earth, but we have a bit of a curfew, and also we will take a bit of your soul every once in a while. Don't worry, it'll grow back, but you know, we need that to live. Because like angels eat souls to live, but they're happy enough to just like nibble on a bunch of them and feed themselves that way, rather than completely consuming a bunch of them.
I wonder if
but
there's
only a handful.
bad angels that just
Yes,
eat
Uriah. The Uriah angels. I just said that. The
Oh,
Uriah
cool.
angels are not in the Pyre system yet, as far as I could tell from what Dylan was saying.
Yeah, when was asked where are the Uriah now, Dylan, which is kind of like
He did a
deep lore. Like he said, farther than you'd think, closer than you'd like.
You want. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. That's so. Yes, there are evil angels. The Karath aren't it, and that's saying something because the Karath okay, evil. If you try to apply the concepts of good and evil to Immortal, you're going to find yourself very sad very fast because it's a bit more. It is pretty dark, and honestly, I kind of worry about it a little bit, but it's a little dark. And so it's more like things just sort of have their own internal moralities that sort of make sense for survival
June.
and then for comfort. And it's pretty well thought out, but it is like you
Or
can't
John.
go, oh well, these people are evil, and it's like, well, yeah, but they're also dealing with a very, very different set of circumstances. So
The context of like
fair,
why they're
but-
fighting for what they're fighting for.
Yeah,
Like
or
you
why
hear
they
the
structured
story,
society the way they did.
yeah, like you hear their side of the story, and then it's like, well, from this person's point of view, it seems evil, and of course, you know, evil doesn't mean people don't do bad things, because sometimes things actually are bad. But then, like, when you start to say like, oh, that person is evil, like to their core, well, I don't think everyone's evil to their core. I think they have a reason why they're doing what they're doing. It's just, you know, they
into a philosophical conversation.
Yeah, exactly. And also, it's like specifically with this, it's that there's a lot of things that are bad, and there's not a lot of communication necessarily about why. A good example being the stuff that people were talking about with Ambal before, and like being this weird alien thing that will completely consume the universe if it gets the chance, is that the Angels of Karath are trying to stop it, and the means by which they go about doing so is that they see other humans that aren't part of their empire playing around with ancient technology that had previously 10,000 years in the past summoned these beings from beyond time and space that started consuming the universe, and go no, but by no they basically glass the entire area and kill everyone involved, because that is the only way to stop them from using ancient technology that might cause the universe to end. So it's like, it's bad because they're murdering a bunch of people and dominating others, but it's also like to stop something worse. So that's kind of the situation. That's the moral level we're playing.
I really like the artwork. The artwork gives me these vibes of like old like Diablo 2 style, like, but it's got this like cleanliness to it that almost reminds me of like Disney, like Aladdin. I don't know, like especially like I'm looking at the game logo right now of like the knight with like the ethereal like body that is just armor and like it's just crazy.
Yeah, angels in Immortal are made out of plasma. Like they're literally living plasma that has basically got like essentially computer code written into them. So they're kind of like plasma robots with like superpowers. That's more or less how they work. So yeah, that's what that energy is.
Like kind of like the
for all you Imperium of Man fans out there, there's Telmetra. There's rabidly xenophobic humans that they're convinced they are the superior life form, and their motto is like, beneath us all, before us destiny, above us none. So you'll get your rabidly xenophobic humans, don't worry.
You will, but they're also, as far as I can tell from what's been discussed about them, presented as being on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, Telmetra is in a very delicate situation.
The Imperium is on the verge of collapse itself.
Yeah, but the Imperium is so big and has so much momentum behind it institutionally, and has 8-foot-tall super soldiers that, and it's in a universe
if Telmetra allies with the Cure, they're probably gonna. I mean, if Telmetra allies with the Cure, they're probably gonna have super soldiers.
That's a good point, assuming Cure would ally with them, and Telmetra would ally with Cure, because they're still, again, massively xenophobic, and Cure are, I don't know what they think of Telmetra, to be honest, but I feel like it would be tough for Telmetra to get on their good side.
In the chat, if you're confused, don't worry. I'm confused too. This is all lore stuff that goes.
It's really freaking badass.
This is deep lore. Like
we're talking about.
They have been hanging out in lore channel for a significant amount of time in order to get here.
I'm going to love this fucking game. Oh my god. I'm sorry if I can't swear in your channel or whatever.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I got it set to mature.
Rated M for mature.
But yeah, so with Telmetra, it's more like they aren't in a position where it's like them or bust in the same way the Empire is in Warhammer. Because, it's not. I mean, the thing with Warhammer is apart from the fact that it is a very, very dark joke, there's also the fact that within their own universe, there's essentially the entire idea that, oh, hey, if anyone steps out of line metaphysically, everybody dies because the warp is a thing. In the Immortal universe, that's not the case in the same way. Not to the degree that just someone who is psychic is going to cause the end of the world. I mean, if you play with ancient relics that caused an invasion from beyond space and time in the past, then problems can happen, but it's not as extreme. And also Dylan is here. Hi, Dylan.
Oh, he is? Hello?
Yeah,
Ozzy,
it's dropped
I
in
don't
chat.
want to talk over Dom. That's why I'm muting, man.
Muting
yourself.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for being considerate.
Stop being antisocial, please.
It's not antisocial. It's just respecting other people's earballs.
Earball.
Earballs.
Yo.
Very good.
Okay.
You know, you'll always have a friend in me as long as you're not transphobic. That's about it.
That's easy.
That's very easy for this community to not be. We
Yeah.
have plenty of
Okay,
people
cool.
across all kinds of
Fighting in
spectrums here.
community. You can't really be transphobic in that community anymore, which is a good thing, but you just can't. It's normalized.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a trans woman, so I've actually been on hormones since like 2019. It was around the time after I started streaming too.
Oh, cool. How's that going for you?
I think when it comes to streaming, women definitely have an advantage because they're women.
Oh yeah, let's cancel me now.
Based.
I'm gonna get canceled because I have booba, and it's gonna and that means that I'm only successful because I took estrogen. Oh, you know, she was so desperate. They're like gonna see it as proof. Like, see, she had to transition to a female just to get attention from people on the internet.
That'd be the lamest.
It's like double incel.
What else, right? What else, right?
It's like a double
What
incel.
else would people do that for?
At least you got a great sense of humor. That's awesome.
I mean, you gotta to survive, right?
Yeah,
Always. Yeah, everyone. Doesn't matter what you are. Human. Survival mode.
Dude, your voice is so fucking awesome.
It is crazy, dude. It's hilarious. It's awesome.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
You could do like totally like Metal Gear Solid Snake, like Metal Gear, like.
I'll actually put myself into sleep mode rather than survival mode.
Oh yeah, that
Midnight here.
happens.
I
Yeah,
have
what,
work
midnight for you?
tomorrow. Yeah. Have a
Alright,
good
well,
day,
good
guys.
Hey, have an amazing night.
Well, I'm gonna be
Good
here
night.
for like a million hours, so it's like. Oh, is everyone ditching me now?
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm not just like.
I just showed up and now everyone's leaving. I know how it is.
Oh yeah, because you smell
miss
odd.
you.
Okay, you need to smell
That's
even.
true.
You need to smell even instead.
Yeah,
We were
even
fine, but it's
smells.
Oh my god, that's
It's like a pancake, but instead of a pancake, it's an upside down waffle. It's.
Look,
Wouldn't a
waffles are
also be
delicious.
a waffle? They're kind of symmetric that way.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's
upside
true.
down though. You can tell because of the quantum physics.
How can you tell?
New unit arrived.
Confused.
The quantum physics is real.
How are
Okay.
you applying quantum physics to a waffle?
Because
Has anyone done that
it
before?
has an absolute value. It,
I'm guessing that the idea is that waffles just have half integer spin, and so, or not really half integer spin, but half spin.
it's a small
Like, they have
Indian.
quantum
It's a
spin.
small
So,
Indian,
you
not
know they're
low.
upside down because it's spin down as opposed to spin up waffle.
Okay, yeah, and it's top stack instead of bottom stack. Or wait, no, it's open stack. What?
I'm not familiar with that.
I don't know. I'm just like
I'm not
making
familiar with anything that
conversation.
we're talking about right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, I'm just chilling, talking to you guys. I'm waiting for the game to actually like connect. It's probably gonna
That's
be a
fair.
while. It might be several hours.
Zol against Zol. I didn't notice. That's a problem.
You did.
You didn't know that was
Dude, we're like 6 minutes in the game.
You didn't see the bone stalkers? Okay.
We're like 6 minutes in the game. He's
I mean,
like, oh,
okay, yes.
Oh, you're
we're
Zal.
randomly talking about lore stuff and quantum physics and waffles, so I can see why you'd be confused and possibly hungry. But that's bone stalkers are right there.
Yeah, I hadn't seen them. I had no vision. I'm a bad player.
Come on.
I am the worst player, so feel better soon. Because as soon as I start playing, you're gonna feel a lot better about yourself.
Do you play with your eyes open?
No.
Yes.
I play
Oh, well, there you
with
go. That'll help.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
You play with your wiener, like.
No,
I was gonna be sure.
Like I don't even know where I was trying to go with that. That's not what came to
I
mind,
knew
though.
you were gonna go somewhere
Oh,
like
okay.
that. Okay, so just.
I that's not what I was going for. but
Oh, okay. Well, then I
It sounds like
apologize.
signal
I
when
apologize,
open.
sir.
I am not the typical internet person that just associates everything to penises.
Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm very childish with my humor.
Okay.
I
well,
watch
that's
a lot of
understandable.
OTK. Okay, I like Midskip and
That's
stuff.
fine. That's fine. It's better being childish with your humor than being childish with anything else, really. Like,
Yeah.
if there's one thing that you should be childish at, it should be your humor. Because it's humor, it doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, assuming you're not being cruel about it, yeah. Children can be kind of mean sometimes.
Yeah.
My daughter Zelda loves to be mean.
Aw.
Pranks, just pranks. She's a prankster. Love it.
Oh, that's good that you have a loving family.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my son has autism, so
Oh, I'm
I've got a couple
autistic.
cousins.
that's awesome. Yeah, he's a bundle of joy. He's got the same energy like me, so I don't know. Maybe I could be.
Does he have the same voice?
No, not yet.
Well, I'm glad he has you because I
Hasn't
wasn't
hit puberty yet.
I wasn't diagnosed until I was 31, and so like it
that
took
would
me
be
a very long
That's
time.
rough.
I have a
That's
lot of
rough.
I'm permanently disabled actually. I have SSI. That's kind of why I got into streaming in the first place because I can't have a real job.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. There's nothing.
Oh no, you have Wayward Reapers.
I'm working on it though, like therapy and stuff. You know, like working with a
That's good.
therapist to
That's
develop
good.
life skills and stuff.
Yeah. My son has nonverbal learning disorder, so he doesn't really talk much. But when he does, it's like always a miracle.
Mm.
Oh, you have a no.
Yes, took down an Akalux. I'm gonna lose the base, but I don't care. I took down an Akalux.
I'm gonna lose the game, but at least I killed that Akaluk.
Yeah, exactly. Life goals.
You guys got it.
Perspectives.
I'm loving this battle.
Did I kill the plasma siege flower? Yes.
The plasma siege flower.
Well,
oh
I
my
realize
gosh, I
it's
love
still
that
there.
description.
It's
That's
still there,
amazing.
yes, but that is currently what it is.
Plasma siege flower. Yes. That's like the glorified tree bugs being the Aru.
I mean, it's more the glorified tree cats, so I suppose I can see where the bugs come from. Yeah. That's
I
okay.
mean, yeah.
The thrums, the symbiotes.
The Thrums,
Yeah,
the
there's
Aerox, and the Kittle. And the symbiotes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of bugs among the Aru. I didn't
Yeah,
notice.
it's really more the, like, because I think all the weird bug-like stuff, except maybe the symbiotes, are just shells for Aru, like, corpses. And the non-corpsey Aru are the ones that are more cat-like.
Yeah, from what I understand, all the Aerotech transformed into Aru are more cat-like, and everything else that was with Laculaton from before is more insect-like. I think that's
okay,
the
that
main
makes sense.
distinction.
Yeah.
Funny how it's ironic how Laculathon is a tree, but she's transforming stuff into cats, despite cats' obvious aversion to trees.
Now that sounds interesting. Like, what is that? Transforming them into
Laculathon is
cats?
Laculaton is a god, a tree, a parallel universe, all at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, most
That's
of the
just
godlike
crazy.
beings in this setting are basically universes unto themselves.
I'm getting really excited about this game.
Not Eros. Eros is a pantheonic god, so he doesn't classify
good
as
to
a
hear.
universe.
That's in most.
I'm so hyped up. But you
I mean, yes,
your
the boring
guys'
gods that are
servers are
done
gonna be freaking off the roof today. That's a good problem to have, but it's also bad because you want new players. Like, you don't want people getting like pissed off. I can't download it. Me.
The new
That's
world
true.
problem.
I assume they're spinning up servers. I mean, we're preparing for this, so I'd imagine they're just going to be spinning it up as they go.
Yeah,
so they're
and I'm
getting
sure when they do the actual full release, it's gonna
Okay,
be.
I found a
Oh, that's
bug.
going to be fine. But beta.
I found a
doesn't have it.
bug. I can
What?
see the masked hunter, but I can't click him.
Masked Hunter?
Sorry,
Rick Hunter?
Whitewood Reaper, but I couldn't click him.
I'll get you, Rick Hunter.
You're not supposed to be able to see him while he's.
That might be why you couldn't click on him. It might have been that would have been the bug. Oh, unless the hidden zero thing wasn't fixed.
Did they not?
Is there a hidden zero?
I thought they fixed that, but maybe there was a.
I mean, I thought they fixed it too. Like last week, I was like chasing Whitewood Reapers while they were invisible. I was trying to like track them. So I thought they fixed it. I'll have to report it. I'll have to go back and report it.
Well, at least you have footage. Because it's unclear. I mean, make it clear what's going on, because it's unclear whether it's that you can't target it or that you're seeing it when you shouldn't. Because you're seeing it when you shouldn't, because there's no detector there.
Yeah, I had like I had no detector, and I'm like, why can't I see this?
I think you hit it with Mark Prey. So you were able to see it.
Oh, yes, I did. Okay, yeah, I did that. That's okay. So that's how I saw it. Okay. The mystery solved.
Okay, that's actually a bigger question, because now the question is, what do you do with that?
Do you have an army warrior? Oh, you do. And I can't see your Whitewood Reapers. My Akalooks!
Yeah, that's why we use detectors.
Well, you see, I gotta give.
Walter. The rest of us actually use the bloody detectors.
I gotta give Moira every advantage.
Telephone call.
What are the invisible bulb artillery thing called?
Akalooks?
Akalooks. Akalooks. I don't know how they're pronounced, but
I say Akalooks because there's 2 A's in the second set of A's.
The
So it's a long
Akalooks.
oh my gosh, the darn Whitewood Reaper, man!
Yep.
Hey, I have good Whitewood Reaper micro.
Maybe.
If I only got better
Yeah,
at
that's the only
anything
good
else.
thing about your gameplay right now. What?
Yeah.
West
Yeah,
Coast,
exactly.
go to the
If I got
Bastion,
anything
click
else
on the
good.
Bastion and hit R. Or W. I can't remember which one it's on the Bastion. I think it's supposed to be W in the Bastion.
Oh, you can. Wait, you can make detectors? What? Oh my gosh, I have been struggling because I thought you had to produce the teapot itself before you could you could make the detector.
So
Nope,
what's
you
a
just need to go
teapot?
under-
What's a teapot?
Okay, so this is actually a bit of history. Most important thing, teapots are scouts. They're a scout unit. You start with 1, you get 2 at most. Every time 1 dies, another one starts building. Takes about a minute to build. That's the most basic thing. The reason they are a teapot is because that is a placeholder art piece. The model itself is the Utah teapot, which is basically the first like 3D model of anything, and because of that, it just gets included in everything. I often joke that it's the 6th platonic solid, just because it's used in everything alongside like cubes and spheres and everything else. And Unreal Engine basically treats it as such, so it was there. The team used it, free art, you might see pictures of a teapot throwing like lasers down at a bunch of people. That's because the teapot used to be the model used for the Karath aerial spellcaster unit until it got a proper model. So,
and the fact that at one point there was a bug that like the spells like Psystorm. At one point there was a bug that you could stack multiple and would deal infinity damage.
Well,
and so it was the most broken unit.
It was different because at the time it dealt damage over time and healed your units over time. So you could stack and have an invulnerable army as their army is melting.
Oh my god,
awesome.
that's insane.
But also really broken.
Yeah, so there's bugs definitely.
Awesome.
Like.
Oh, that bug's been fixed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a year ago.
Oh, how long has it been in development again?
Pre-alpha started about last year, middle of last year, and alpha started a month ago.
Is there a 3v3 and a 2v2? There's just 2v2 at the moment, no 3v3.
Yeah, I think 3v3 is one of those things that is going to be a ways down the line. 2v2 is an actively developed mode.
Look, West, can you just come over and win? I'm getting tired of this.
Oh, well, you can just leave, like...
No! I just surrender. I'd rather die than surrender.
Okay.
Dang.
Never surrender.
Where's your army, dude?
Right.
Do you even have it?
There
You
it
have
is.
like 16 bone... What? Dude, why are you still in the video game? You have 6 bone stalkers.
You don't know how many Whitewood
sitting
Reapers
at
they
home.
have, though. You don't know how many Whitewood Reapers they have.
Well, you just popped 3 and
What are you gonna
instantly
do,
died.
Pooh?
Oh, wait, I need detection.
What are you gonna do?
Yep, now they died.
Yep.
It gives you royalty
You're gonna
scenes
do
for the videos.
Elisa
I'm doing it for you.
cosplay? You're gonna do a Lisa cosplay? That's pretty intense. I would love to do a Lisa cosplay.
Promises, because I'm not the development team.
Mm-hmm,
But
mm-hmm,
I'm sure they're aware that 3v3 is in some demand.
mm-hmm.
It is not currently in. So
Yeah.
take that for what it is. That the current state of the game is that you have 1v1 and you have 2v2.
Okay.
Whether we have 3v3 remains to be seen.
Anybody in the chat? Anybody want any keys? Anybody here for keys?
You don't really have to be like, you could do a less revealing version. Like, you can alter the costume if you want. Are you gonna do Lisa? You could do a costume that's not as revealing for Lisa if you'd like.
Savage Slayer. Is Savage Slayer here? You know what? I should probably just. Nah, I was thinking I would mark anybody ineligible who isn't actively here, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that. So, Jaeger and Exodus, you guys are the only two here. So I'm just gonna mark literally everybody who isn't here besides you two ineligible.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the server to get in. Like...
This is why I never gamble.
This is like waiting for like World of Warcraft server, like 6 hours until you can enter.
All right, here we go.
14 hours remaining. After you go to bed, it says 32 hours.
I'm sorry, Jaeger.
No, you're good. You're good. I have to wait my turn.
Congratulations, you've won.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh my god. You're a mid.
I know New World had a really terrible opening.
I want to reward the people who are in the voice because I love when people come in voice, and I'm a social gamer, so I want to reward that.
That's nice.
Well, that is rewarded. That is reward. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You saying that is like really means a lot.
Oh, that's nice. Exodus.
I like hanging out with people and playing games.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing video games.
Just chatting on voice chat. It's fun.
Derp, can I just say thank you? Because I didn't ask you to do any of that, but you're like actually doing mod things. Ethan, thank you for the follow.
Is a mod.
Oh, the heels.
Guys, hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Copy pasta.
Dylan, are you kidding me, man?
Okay.
What did I do?
You weren't following my Twitch until just now.
Oh, I was mining you for free.
Oh, by the way, let me know. I can follow anybody who's streaming.
Oh shoot! I just realized that other people have Twitch streams. I've been.
Yeah, I'm live right now.
I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Followed.
Thank you for the follow, Dom. I just thought it was funny because, like, I know that Dylan has been in my chat for like a significant amount of time before, so I just thought that was funny.
Yeah, I made a rule of not following people for a while because I didn't understand how to opt out of Twitch.
Yeah.
And I did not mature my processes after. Yeah. Anyway, I unfucked that. That was me being dumb. You now have the correct amounts of follows from Dylan.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean, you don't have to.
I've found in my experience that follows don't make as much of a difference as Discord notifications.
This is
like, really, in my experience, having a Discord server where you can say, "Hey guys, I'm streaming. Come on, watch." Is the best way to get people watching.
Yeah, because their phone pops up on Discord. They don't necessarily have Twitch notifications, but they have Discord notifications.
But Discord has everyone it has conditioned a Pavlovian response to because it's like, yes, social activities, things that I didn't even
think of it on the phone side. I was just thinking of it in the like, hey, there's a thing for the channel showing up with the big red number. Maybe you should go do something about that.
Yeah. By the way, just as a heads up, you can add, I'm sure this has been notified, this has been a thing that people have informed everyone on, but you can in fact assign roles to you. If you are interested in lore stuff, there is the lore keeper tag, which if there are things that I or Donovan ping lore keepers, you will see. So an example of that would be tomorrow I'm doing a town hall on a weekly topic about stuff inside the setting of Immortal. This week's topic is on the interactions, like the political and cultural interactions between 4 of our starting like 6 or 7 factions: Karak, Telmetra, Jorah, and Cardu. Yeah. So that's 4 factions. Anyway, so if you're interested in that, it's going to happen tomorrow morning.
I'm interested in that.
So if you like the stuff that I was talking about earlier today, but you want to hear the person who actually wrote this stuff talk about it so he knows what he's talking about, go watch that stream tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
And where is it going to be posted?
Oh, it's in IGP lore.
Okay,
So
cool.
I will be creating a little. Like lore chat thing, like voice chat, and then I'll close it down afterwards.
Yeah, sorry, not stream, just a voice chat, but yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of us.
I'm interested to see what the different scouts look like after they're not teapot.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it's like Utah Teapot, and Utah Teapot.
Yeah, so the interesting thing is initially we had very differentiated scouts, and the design space was very limited for the amount of work that went into it. So what we will be having is since it's created by the Bastion, which is an ancient sort of archaic structure from the Elder era, everyone will have the same scout. However, there will be scout skins for each faction. So if you want to personalize your scout in a variety of different ways, it's a lot like board skins in League of Legends. Fun little thing.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, so the Aru, so in the old documents, the scouts could attack, which was basically imagine the Reaper openings of Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, especially Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void, but it was literally every single game. Yeah, didn't test super well. Really big surprise there.
You might as well have added like VIP employee entrance for them.
Yeah, that is in fact. So yeah, I don't know if anyone said this, but we tested the gameplay really extensively in StarCraft 2. Jeff Robinson was one of the major early supporters of us. He, I think, was actually one of the first people we gave shares to just from the community to help us out. He did media training with me and stuff, and he casted few of our tournaments. But we also worked with people like Classic and Gumiho, fucking Tails and Billowy, and that's just on the StarCraft side. I mean, we've worked pretty extensively with people at Team Liquid, which makes sense because Victor is one of our core investors. But we really have tried to draw a wide net across genres to understand how our game works within the context of things that have worked in the past and things that don't work, and to understand why things don't work. And we've done that literally for 8 years.
I see.
So,
yeah, it's a very smart thing to do.
Research. That's awesome.
Yep. When I mean, our gameplay lead is a guy named Travis Toller. He did the he got his start with the Starbow mod. The one that Total Biscuit championed the hell out of when he was around. And I mean, he in those early days when we were researching, we didn't make the company until we basically checked off a ton of criteria that we knew the gameplay needed to have if it was going to have a shot. And during those early days, Travis was working at a Starbucks and I was tutoring English. And I mean, everyone, Ian was, he's one of the other co-founders. He kind of handles the internal operations. and production stuff. He was working at his family's like souvenir company, and this was all just something that we were doing in our part time. And I remember exactly where I was when I got a phone call from Travis when we were trying to solve the last. So we were alpha testers for Project Atlas, Day 9's game that didn't make it, and we were trying to solve the same problems they were trying to solve. Balancing accessibility with the scale and spectacle of fighting while still preserving the sort of impossibly high skill ceiling that you need for a real esport, in my opinion, or an esport that's going to have longevity, right? Because eventually, if you don't have an impossibly high skill ceiling, the game will get solved.
Yeah, then it gets super freaking boring after that point,
right,
you know?
It's dead at that point. There's literally no reason to play if a game is solved. So yeah, anyway, I was walking my dog in my hometown. I was crashing with my parents, that millennial startup life. And I got the call and was like, yeah, we figured it out. We managed to make macro accessible to players that, were really just not familiar with RTS mechanics. And that was the beginning. That was when we started gathering people. We registered the company. Less than a year later, I think we recruited Kevin, our CEO, who's just like, my God, what an awesome dude. And yeah, it's been a long road. I mean, I've like met so many of my idols growing up. We at one point we sat down with Mike and Amy Morheim after they left Blizzard. Just asking around and seeing who wanted to help us, who wanted to give us advice. Sean Bender, who was also a super, super nice, helpful guy. He gave us hours and hours of his time. He's the CEO, so he's behind Dauntless. But prior to Dauntless, he was the main production guy, project manager for League of Legends during their early days. And he's one of the guys who, he was having panic attacks going up to alpha or to their early beta, and he's going, oh my God, how are we going to explain tower aggro? There's all this like minutia that is really important, like how laning mechanics work. This is going to crash and burn. What are we doing with our lives? And it turns out like having a lane partner was the tutorial, and no one saw that. And that sort of social glue was such a huge thing for making. I mean, everyone at the time thought that. Keep in mind, at this time, MOBAs were the most like user hostile experience imaginable. Classic Dota is so much nastier.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What the deny even exists?
Oh my God, Han was fucking crazy. Han was like.
Yeah. I am still surprised to this day that Heroes of New Earth was a top-down game. Like, this is the company that made Savage.
Yeah.
And, like, the fact that they didn't go, oh, well, let's do Dota, but we'll do it from... Like, the fact that they didn't make Smite when they made Heroes of New Earth, given their history, still surprises me.
Yeah, I mean, they picked the worst thing to do at the worst time, right? Like, or rather, it could have been good if Dota 2, like if Dota 2 wasn't in production and that wasn't a secret, like an open secret, I think it could have been great, right?
Yeah.
Having Dota with the serial numbers filed off, like that's fine. But
yeah, I still think that S2 Games' strength was bridging the gap between FPS and RTS.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think. That
to be clear, I think Smite's a really interesting formula. I think, Paragon obviously was another attempt. But I think the key thing is...
Meta Knight Combat was another one, too, that came before.
Yeah, I mean, right now, like, we're in a really interesting period this is going to be looked back upon as a pretty pivotal transitional period in gaming history in regards to it as an industry. So we were very early believers, 10 years ago, we're like, holy shit, free-to-play games as a service is the future. we need to, like, this has never been successfully applied to an RTS formula for a number of reasons.
Oh,
Let's
true, yeah.
codify those reasons. Let's figure out if we can do it ethically. This is when grinding
Yeah.
gear games is in its very early infancy.
yeah.
Right?
I always wanted
Like,
an
it's in-
RTS that was like kind of like the League of Legends style, like collect loot boxes kind of stuff. Because StarCraft was kind of like, it was like chess. Like you have the pieces, but you couldn't like customize the pieces.
Right. And so we realized, like, holy shit, like, one, people spend...
Customization's key, man.
Yeah, expression, because it's player expression and ideation.
Yeah.
I can realize my best self or the person I want to be or something that's exciting in my own headcanon on the battlefield. People do it with Magic the Gathering decks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guilty of that.
For sure, yeah.
You know, Jeff, when he was around, would just stream himself, like, fucking painting his Warhammer minis, like, the way
Nice.
he wanted to, right?
Nice.
Good streams. I like watching.
So what we wanted to do was
Chill, yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's meditative, and it's another way of engaging with, you know, this world or this game that people love. So we went, holy shit, if we can figure out how to do this, we can give players like cosmetics for their army to customize a civilization and have it feel really cool and good. Never charge people for power. Never result to, you know, selling bottomless loot boxes. We can have an ethical game that can make a fuck ton of money that is driven by what the community actually wants to engage with. And there have been a lot of logistical things that we've had to figure out along the way. Turns out every time you add a loot item in the Unreal Engine, basically counts as another entity for the network stack. So
yeah, it's like game gambling.
Well, no. Sorry. So I'm speaking about the logistics of programming game pieces into the Unreal Engine.
Oh, I got you.
The Unreal Engine is optimized for very high quality characters at very low counts, and so when you scale, very low counts in a multiplayer setting. So it's fine for you know, if you have the CPU, you're good for, like, you know, horde battle games in Unreal. But the moment that you add another player, everything goes to hell. So, you know, I think in 2019 we would start with basically naked out of the box Unreal network stack. The game would chug if you had 30 units on the screen, and that was literally just the engine struggling to run it across multiple clients. We have increased that number significantly, and a lot of the problems that people are encountering, you know, during these early alpha tests and pre-alpha tests has been focused around, you know, groups up to basically 100 units. We're gonna need that performance to be buttery smooth, you know, at like up to 2,000 entities before we're content. And we're well on our way there. Can't say anything about that right now, but like that's stability and like smoothness is critical to us, and we're gonna have to do that because we want people to. Every time we give people like a badass sword or pauldron to equip to one of their soldiers or their immortals, that's another thing that basically counts as another unit as far as Unreal is concerned. So we're doing some serious black fucking magic and witchcraft.
That's what I love.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yo, are there any wizards in here? Actually, that's what I meant.
Wizards.
I wanted it.
Yeah.
Wizards.
Wizards.
So we actually do.
I love magic.
Blizzard. Oh no.
Blizzards. Oh, okay. I want Blizzard.
Magic.
Yeah, magic users. So yeah, we have a number of interesting casting variants. So there's not one kind of magic in creation. So because I'm a huge world building nerd, and Donovan's a huge world building nerd. The way that we're building a world that is basically what I would call hard fantasy. It is all the fantastical elements and tropes that people like, but it is grounded in like quote unquote real systems. So we refer to it magic collectively and divinity collectively as metaphysics, because it's additional layers of like theoretical fields and particles and all this sort of hard science stuff that produces fantastical stuff and lets you do things that normal physics would not normally permit. So you want flying fucking sky whales? Okay, we have tools to make sure that that can actually happen and that can feel real, and not just say a wizard did it, unless a wizard actually did do it.
Yeah, but in that case, the wizard's probably like a very specific named character that had a very specific way of doing it, I imagine.
That may or may not be a raid boss in PvE. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Witch Kings are going to be fucking sweet to take on.
You're talking my language. Yes.
Yeah. So, like, one of the elder species, one of the elder civilizations that had this apocalyptic, multi-world shattering war 10,000 years ago were literally wizards. They were called the Nazra. They're loosely inspired from Cambodian and Thai, ancient Thai, like Southeast Asian Naga.
I'm 37. I'm not that young.
You're 37 what?
My name's Ty. I was just joke, my bad.
I did not understand because I'm not a very smart man.
Oh no, I said I'm 37. I'm not very ancient yet.
Oh my god, I see. Yeah, okay. God damn
My
it.
bad.
Okay. Yeah, last
dad.
Tony
I'm a
finally crossed
dad.
the finish line on my part. So anyway, so yeah, they're basically a species of godlike snake demigod sorcerer elf things. They're currently labeled as extinct, but things have a hard time like really staying dead in creation. And yeah, so that's one wizard. I mean, that's the thing. Like, casters appear not only just for gameplay purposes, but just because civilizations like
What's up, Neat Dreams?
try to exploit magic as a power resource because game theory is a thing. If you have a tool that keeps you from being conquered or eaten, you're probably going to want to use it. But yeah, like Koroth is basically faith-based magic that is powered by angelic flame, which is sort of a magical sentient plasma, stellar plasma. And the way they power themselves, the angels sustain themselves basically by farming human faith. They basically have a sort of spiritual letting ritual. So you go in basically for Sunday Mass or, prayer, and you give up a little bit of your soul, which is something that naturally regenerates and restores itself. It's like giving blood.
That's good. So I can basically just give blood. That's awesome.
Yeah. And yeah, you basically
blood. Oh, yeah, Uriah, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Uriah is a very different angelic faction that is more of the reap and sow, or sow and reap kind of method, rather than like delicate playing Farmville with little delicate human souls. But yeah, like another. So Aru, of course, used blood magic, which is finding the latent stages of. Finding the latent energy, magical or otherwise, in blood, which is very dense in terms of nutrients and stuff, especially supercharged blood from the Blood Mother, Lakulathon, which is a great old one style, terrifying, multi-dimensional Dormammu-esque entity. She's a life cancer deity, effectively, and she just wants to keep spreading.
The Goddess of Rot. Oh wait, that's a different game.
Yeah, she's. I mean, Rot is part of the greater cycle. But yeah,
realized the connection to Elden Ring that I didn't expect.
Oh man, dude, Elden Ring has been. I've been taking my notes. I've had my YouTube algorithm has yet to recover.
Yes.
But yeah. Anyway, the other one would be like Rune Tech, which is a technology that has been implemented in one way or another by civilizations on Shale going back 50,000 years plus. But basically, it's coding with the universe. You're basically trying to insert command lines into physics and powering those command lines with metaphysical energy to warp reality to
Except
do
you
what
don't have a
need to.
debug mode or an isolated sandbox.
Well, so here's the problem. Like, yeah, debug mode. That's Hairlesh like fucking like opening a rift, a dimensional rift, or a breach, and like going, okay, this fucking like operating system is fundamentally different than ours, so let's just reprogram it so it works with us, and we'll just supersede whatever the rules are here with the rules that work for our configuration. And
So it literally
unfortunately,
works into the process.
yeah, unfortunately, that's a fundamental reformatting of reality as we experience it, and we kind of need. We're really like kind of fussy as a species. We need like our electrons to behave in a certain way so we don't, dissolve. And we really need that strong and weak nuclear forces, respectively. And we really need like all these very particular.
Really need the weak nuclear force. I mean, is radioactive decay that important for our survival?
I mean, yes. But yeah, like, so if you and so you get all these really interesting emergent interactions from this method of world building and like kind of marrying it into gameplay. Hairlesh aren't evil per se. Like I'm not entirely sure they know that they're killing things that are even beings.
When I brought it up, I compared it to if you tore up a lawn in order to plant a garden. And you're not going to care for the blades of grass.
Yeah. I mean, I think that there's a level of there's a level of intent. The metaphor I use is like a brewer in yeast. It's like, yeah, I mean, like these are things that are really like a medieval brewer, especially where you don't even know germ theory. It's like, well, there's this stuff that's like useful, and I'm gonna just like kind of fuck around with it, and after it's done, I'll get rid of it because I don't need it anymore. And like, you have no conception of the yeast being a living thing and its own journey or its own like inputs. You just kind of are seeing it from a different perspective, and we are very much that this bacterial life form in comparison to the Ambale.
I mean,
we are.
Are we at least useful in making them some kind of drink?
Well,
we at least get them drunk with our products?
This stream brought to you by G Fuel.
Yeah, G Fuel.
Game Fuel. Sorry.
Yeah.
Game Fuel and Mountain Dew, and also not artesian. Okay, not artesian builds. Okay.
Yeah, time and space. Give them G Fuel. They'll just leave.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no! Now G Fuel's gonna leave. Okay. Well, Game Fuel isn't. Are they? Wait. Okay. Whatever drink.
Game Fuel is eternal. The monsters beyond time and space can't handle it.
Whoever has the most money is gonna. Is whoever it is.
All right.
I mean, that money goes back into the game,
That's true.
Because then you can spend more on the freaking development, make the game better.
Yeah, I mean, right now our big focus. So it was a huge push to get to alpha, and right now, like, we have a number of pretty important systems that we're in the midst of. Like, we built out a shit ton of systems over the last 6 months, and now it's about hardening and finding polish, and like, we've just grown so much as a company. Like, we have 43 people. I didn't realize that until today. We have 43 people at this company. That is not small. And so yeah, we just have a lot of work ahead of us. And I'm really excited that people are actually like playing it and having fun. I'm really excited about the upcoming changes to make the game more stable and more polished. I got to see us like playtesting Wave Wars today, which is very similar to the StarCraft 2 is an arcade game. That's sort of Desert Strike variants.
Like
Auto battlers. So like that's a thing that is really fun, and that's another way for people who can interact with the game pieces without getting really, really sweaty about it. So I really appreciate that. Lots of good stuff coming in.
Hey, Sienna.
Hey, Santa.
Hello.
Do you guys ever like think about a Reaper equivalent kind of unit?
Ooh.
Like a Cliffwalk harassment kind of character.
Yeah.
So on the design side,
have that. Bloodbound.
So on the design side, cliff walking is something we want to be very careful with. It's not something that's off the docket. There's one unit. I don't know if we've said it, so I'm not going to say it yet. But there's one unit that we are looking at giving a cliff walker cliff jump. But if it becomes ubiquitous, especially if it becomes ubiquitous in the early game, that kind of starts to move to homogenize map design, because now every map needs to account for, okay, in the first 3 minutes of the game, this one faction, like off in the corner here, can like throw, build like 3 of these and just like decimate your worker line. So that's the thing we want to be very careful of. Cliff walking and violation of terrain in general, in the same way that you would see with transports, is a late game kind of a thing rather than an early game.
Gotcha. Right. Yeah, because with Reapers, they're kind of the standard opening for Terran, at least in TVT and TVP, I guess.
Well, they get past the wall-offs. Although, to be fair, wall-offs aren't as much of a thing in Immortal, so you don't really need that as much.
I could see.
I mean, by the time Hairlash comes out, or even Jorah, I feel like run-bys are going to be dangerous.
Imagine a unit who could jump up cliffs but not down, so you can fucking sack them.
What the fuck? That'd be like that'd be insane.
I want to give that as a Ruby Vanguard.
Yeah, as a Vanguard, yeah. Be hilarious.
Yeah. That's actually the interesting thing about the Immortal faction system. Immortals swap out 2 core units, or rather 2 units that are native to the faction, and replace them with 2 sort of upgraded side grade units that are pushed towards a particular play style. So Orzum, our sort of Chad Angel guy, is very positional. His whole theme and story backstory, he's basically just tasked with subduing new territory and annexing it into the Empire. And so he has very strong positional units. He is significantly less good at just like charging into heavily fortified positions. He's more about holding territory, taking and holding territory, kind of piecemeal. So you get a zealot variant, just speaking in archetypes that everyone understands. You get a heavy premium melee warrior. Karath already gets one, but it gets replaced with this. It gets replaced with the Zentari, which is probably, it's gonna be, if it's not the toughest frontline soldier in the entire game in terms of raw HP value, it's gonna be in the top 3. They don't get a speed upgrade like the Sapari do. So imagine a zealot that never gets leg upgrades or charge. And instead, they get this passive where if they stay in hallowed ground, which is kind of analogous to a power field, they get to become ranged units. They get to literally attack at, I think it's 4 or 5 range. And they're still statted with the upgrade.
3 unupgraded, 5 upgraded.
Yeah. There we go. Yep. So that is absolutely bonkers. That you get this really tough phalanx that will just melt stuff. That if you underestimate,
Jesus Christ,
underestimate Santa, you die to them.
Yes, you just died as Atari. The other one is, so the other example of a swap out for Orzum is, so there is this sort of gunship style, very lethal assassin-y angel called a Warden, which is kind of a premium Void Ray Banshee style unit that wants to get into worker lines and whatnot. Basically, it's replaced with something that's much more similar to a Liberator called a Scepter, which is basically, kind of an aerial siege tank kind of character.
Yeah.
So, once they are they have a stabilized mechanic. Once they hit a critical threshold, their attacks gain area of effect damage, and they become another zoning tool. So as a result, taken in aggregate, Orzum is a lot less mobile in terms of his full power budget. His full power budget is unlocked when he's committing to an area, and his kit is about allowing him to more efficiently commit to areas. So that creates a very different play style that has very push dynamics for that region, or that sort of play pattern. And that's important because once we reach a critical number of immortals, in terms of content, that means players, if you really don't want to deal with like Reapers, you can, or a Reaper-like unit, you can just ban the Immortal with that kind of play pattern.
Oh my goodness! So it's like you could ban out units.
You'll be able to.
No, it's Immortal level.
Right,
Oh,
right.
okay, I see.
But in doing so, you get to ban their vanguards, right? So
okay,
and their kits.
And that's
so
like a new tier, and they're like tiers of purchase level for advancement. So if you ban that level,
what? No.
Well, no. Here,
let me give this a shot. So the way that we have the game structured is that you have factions, right? Where you've got like Aru and Karath and Jorah, and these are like the Empire level. Like this is a singular identity of thing, and they all have like a base faction of units, right? So imagine if you took Terran, but when you went in the multiplayer, you could choose between playing Arcturus or playing Raynor, right? And if you play Raynor instead of the Hellion, you get the Vulture. What we're doing is you can ban Raynor so that you don't have to deal with Spider.
Right, there you go. That's what I thought it was. Like that's a really good feature because then it's like you don't have to worry about a build.
It's
as much.
I mean, I've promised to hold my tongue on the subject. I can see it being a way of keeping people from getting too frustrated. That's where I view it as a thing.
That too. You don't want people rage quitting all the time, you know.
Whether it's the idea, like whether it's the ideal form or not, you know, I'm fairly confident it's going to be a net positive. But there are people, you know, who are skeptical, and that's a-okay. This is why we have to test it.
I honestly think it comes down to the. I mean, I'm holding my tongue because I'm of the impression that it comes down to execution. And also, I submitted a theoretical proposal for how it could be done in 1v1, which I actually do stand behind. So it would be critical of me to go against it.
Yeah, well, and to be clear, like I think pick and ban is its highest value is in 2v2, right?
Yeah, that
in 1v1 you can counter pick naturally, right?
Well, yeah, but also I think in 1v1 it's like I don't know. I don't like relying on the idea of bans or counter picks or whatever. Because, like, if the game is well balanced, it won't matter, and if the game has tons of 8-2, 9-1 matchups, it won't. You wouldn't be able to ban enough or counterpick enough to get over it. So, to me, the value comes primarily in frustration avoidance.
Yes,
which
is, to be clear, one of the most valuable things for game quality. Fields are as powerful as reals, if not more.
I mean, I can see that. It's just their flip side is, of course, the frustration of, but I want to play Orzum. Why can't I play Orzum?
Yeah.
That's
well, wait. So and having lists where you can just jam in and everyone can just pick whatever. Like having a sort of traditional Heart of the Swarm or not Heart of the Swarm, sorry, Heroes of the Storm casual ladder, where you just lock in the person that you want to be, and then you just are thrown into matchmaking. Then like that's a thing that we can do, right?
Yeah, I mean, to me,
like lock it in, like so that you can guarantee it, like.
Pick 3, ban 1, and then pick 1 remaining, because that was, to me, a way to afford the player, get used to having more than one.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
I think one of the biggest onboarding things, if you're going to have the pick ban system be an important part of the game, is to onboard, this is how many immortals we expect that you'll need to learn. Like, this is how many immortals you should expect to have to learn. So don't get married to one. Think in terms of having 3, maybe 5.
Okay.
I'd say like 3 seems ideal to me personally, though the way that the discussion has gone around with 2v2 pick ban, it sounds like 5 is going to be the minimum. And in any case, I think to me the biggest onboarding thing is making it clear to the players, do not get married to a single immortal.
So it's sort of like Genshin Impact, where you have like a team.
That's how I was thinking. Oh, I wasn't thinking that specifically, but yes, think something like that in terms of just the user experience, because it's not really like that in the sense that that's not really a thing, but it would be a way of.
You don't just have one character. You play multiple. You have to be good at multiple characters.
As a mindset,
Like a fighting game,
to approach
right?
it.
You're gonna play who you like, or you're going to play characters that fit within a certain archetype or kind of play style that are preference.
Okay, that depends on the game. If we're talking a game like King of Fighters or Dragon Ball Fighters, yes, but non-team fighters typically you'll just pick one and go with it unless it's really unbalanced.
Oh yeah, because it's a full RTS.
Play everything though. I have to learn everyone. I mean, I'm like that in League. I can play every character. It doesn't matter. And same thing with like Dota, Haunt. Like I have to know everything because I need to know how to counter it and how to die. You know, because if I'm not dying, then I'm not going to learn anything either. You know.
I mean, that's fair. That seems like a reasonable enough attitude. I personally am the kind of person who gets married to a character. Like I'm
gonna get some water.
I really, to sometimes an unhealthy degree, just will play a character even if they're not great, just because I really like how they play.
And
if I can't play that character, I don't want to play the game. And so to me, it's really important to have it up front. If a game is expecting you're going to play multiple characters, to up front make it very clear that you should expect that. So if I'm playing, say, a fighting game, if I'm playing King of Fighters, it's up front, play 3 characters. Okay, cool. I'll pick 3 characters and get married to them. But and unless little force and forple or whatever. But if you don't tell me that in advance, I'm going to get annoyed. But if you do tell me that in advance, then I'm going to be happy.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Age of Empires a bit, where there's factions that have minor differences to them, so you end up having the main, like, a few at least.
How many?
Like,
but I thought Age of Empires, every faction was pretty similar, though.
Yeah, well, it depends on the specific game, but like in Age of Empires 2, like all of them are basically the same, just with minor tech tree differences and like extra little flavor bonuses. And so sometimes, like in certain matchups, like they kind of do end up countering each other because of like units and stuff like that. And
probably relatively equivalent to Immortals within a faction, but not equivalent to faction. So it'd be equivalent to, say, Orzum and Arjari, who are both Karath Immortals, but not equivalent to Orzum and Mala, who are Karath and Aru, respectively.
Like, you could think about it like as a very base level thing. Like, let's say the English have longbows and the French have better cav. The French just kind of counter the English because of it, right? They just specialize in cav versus an archer civ.
I mean, I've heard horror stories about French knights, so I'm aware of that much.
Yeah, in Age of Empires 4 specifically, yeah. Well, actually, the French in like every age game just have better cav. They're always one of the better ones. Weird. At least competitively.
I just can't wait to play. I still have 2 hours left to work.
No.
Well, there is a Santa is streaming if you want to watch a little bit.
Yeah. Set it up.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
against Zard.
Wait, who? Because I'm watching.
Zarda still.
Yeah,
Yep.
With the like ubiquitous like map things, it really reminded me of the like the pervert pillars. Like, and those,
I'm sorry, the what?
What?
The Overlords, the Overlord pillars.
The Overlord pervert pillars.
I'm sorry, what game was this?
StarCraft.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Why is it called pervert pillars?
The Overlord pervon thing from it.
Oh, you're
Gotcha.
the only one.
I guess. Wow, that's.
Are you talking about overlords or
You've never heard that term before?
Pillars that have high ground that you can't see without a unit that can see high ground.
Wow.
I got the term from Winter, right?
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
So, like, those are ubiquitous on almost every single map, but those didn't used to be there. Like the newer maps have them.
Yeah, there are, I think, some places where like ubiquitous map elements are like perfectly fine and acceptable. I think it depends on like how small of like an increment of the map that ubiquitous element takes up, right? It's because like obviously like resources are ubiquitous, but like those are a very, very small part of the map itself. as opposed to needing to make sure that every main base is exactly like, you know, X many squares, and, you know, you have it has to be 2 levels up to make sure you avoid like map jumping unless you have like a specific part of the backside of the wall where it's like, you know, like all of the there are different levels of like high of constraint that map design can enforce. Jesus, those entire tank.
Yes, they
I thought I
are.
won
I
this
mean, to be
fight.
fair, Zard isn't really getting out of the way, but
Yeah. It was a good micro battle.
I don't know which one of us won that fight.
You did,
Yeah.
very slightly.
Yay!
You just barely came out on top mathematically.
Yeah.
I like math. Yes, and I killed the teapot.
Oh, the game's over now. There goes the neighborhood.
Not quite.
Dervish.
Yeah.
Thanks,
My-
Pat.
Spoilers.
My very 2v2 game, I had Hydra on my team, and he built his like first like I forgot what they're called. The first like he built it out on that like free. What is that? There's like a free tower at the third base.
Yep, that's the tower.
Yeah, he built his barracks right next to that, and he said he was like testing out with that because like I guess if you place it there, you can get to creep faster, and it's defended by the tower, so you can't really kill it early.
Yeah, there's been a lot of experimentation with that the last few weeks I've seen. Like on
I
both
thought that
this
was
map
cool.
and I first noticed it on Embargo and 2v2s, but I've seen it be used a fair bit in a lot of maps actually. But Lost Province set the tower right there.
Bad idea.
But
I'm gonna do it.
But Aru can't do that, right? So they're like really.
Oh boy.
Not yet. I think there's. Okay, I don't know what's happening with the towers. What's happening with the towers? Like, are they going to be faction specific or what?
Oh, like
which towers?
Like creep towers.
Yeah, like, are the towers going to always be Karath towers? Is that map specific? Is they going to be just ancient towers?
Which towers are you referring to?
Oh no, he made air units.
The towers that are given to the players at the start of the game.
Oh yeah. So those there are 2 things we're looking at. One of them is faction specific. You get your tower. There's no reason Karath would hit our towers. That's silly. The second option that we're looking at is having the initial tower. This is something we did in Vanguard. If you
Oh yeah, the initial towers are weaker.
Yeah, the initial towers are like a lower level tower. That doesn't really. Oh my god, Civ.
What
the lower level towers are,
boys?
like, kind of like statistically all the same, but they look different. And like in terms of gameplay, it creates a neat dynamic, but it is a little bit weird in. It doesn't scale particularly well when we're looking at introducing X number of factions.
Fucking terrible scaling.
Right. So what
fucking
we're
hate it.
thinking of doing is kind of going the Bastion route and having your starting towers be like tower cores or some kind of
Ancient
shared, some kind of shared asset that faction towers can be built on at a reduced cost.
Gotcha.
Okay. Is it half cost like Vanguard or actually?
Not sure. Need to look into the
testing
because no, Vanguard was 25, but then towers cost 50.
Yeah.
And but then the Vanguard equivalent of Pyre was harder to come by.
Yes.
Yep, needs playtesting. Oh man, this fucking dervish dude.
Santa, actually, no, Santa hasn't been using dervishes that often for them.
Not as much. They haven't been as fun after they got nerfed.
Well, you're fighting the person who got them nerfed, so I mean, I guess you get revenge.
Look at what you've done.
Ooh.
You force Santa to use frontline units sometimes.
No.
How dare you?
Playing the game.
Oh yeah, wasn't it like Bjorn was the one that got Reapers nerfed and like?
Beyond, yeah.
Friggin' Bjorn.
Yeah, beyond micro baby.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh man, I'm so excited for us to actually get Jorah in the game.
Ooh, I've been waiting so long for Jorah because I
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said Dora, and I was gonna say, who's that?
Yeah, Dora the Explorer. Yep, we got the copyright. We bankrupted the company, but we can now make.
Wait, are you talking about
The sandbox story is going to be rewritten, so now Dora the Explorer is one of the kids that's exploring the gate that presumably gets murdered by whatever comes out
Are
of
you
it.
talking about
So man, that was
Battleforge,
expressive copyright for nothing.
Joro?
Wait, I thought Dora was the one that came out of the gate.
So Dora is the third faction. It's sort of a diesel punk American Southwest plus like East Coast interwar period kind of Americana faction.
My bad. I was
No, it's all good. I mean, people. I have to treat this stuff as like serious right now because there are people that are coming in constantly, and I want to make sure they get an accurate like rundown.
No, you're good.
There's plenty of time for memes. They're always
Yeah, sorry about that. We kind of got carried away. But yeah, Jorah is a faction which we're all looking forward to.
Oh,
Because
okay, you can be the
they are
mentor.
cool
Yes.
humans and
my dad could play the game. I don't think he can handle it.
Like
the APM is too high.
Are super powerful elite units compared to what it seems like most of the factions are planned to be.
Ours are a little bit more is a little bit more close to
Hey, I'm
the
back.
baseline than Karath. Karath is going to be a
Welcome
little
back.
I got some lunch. I got like coffee and eggs and toast.
Well, I thought Ara was also heavier because it sounded like the standard Jorah frontliners are going to be one supply and basically
No,
half
God, no.
power of...
There's two supply.
Oh, okay, so the Herlesh would be the one that does that. All right.
Yeah, Herlesh.
Herlesh is
one supply boy.
Herlesh is going to require our game to be more performant at high unit counts before we.
So basically, we're relying on Noel's being hired by Epic to make the engine more performant for RTS.
Correct. It's the long pull to make sure that we turn Unreal Engine into an RTS engine. Correct.
All right.
Noel's mission has just been spoiled. It's all foretold.
Okay. So basically, like an RTS version of the Unreal Engine.
There was a joke, but
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, that is in fact what we have done with.
Yes.
That's just like what we have to do.
Okay.
But,
yeah.
One of our programming wizards recently got poached by Epic Games because he's really good at his job, and we love him. He's a great guy, and we want to. He is a big part of what got the engine to the point where it is today, and we want to pretend that he's going to keep working for us.
Just from the other
I
side.
mean, he might.
Yeah.
I'm just very excited about performance in the future. I am very excited about that. I'm also excited about having real art for the Arc Mother soon and the Resident.
I'm so excited for the Resonance.
Yeah, the Resonance animations were fucking baller. Holy shit.
Oh man, the Resonance is so exciting. Resonance sounds so exciting. I just want to see it root down.
Yeah, dude. Well, so the thing I wasn't expecting was they have a reload animation between shots. They fucking cock their like pincers to bring up new rounds, and it's like part of the recycle animation.
I might be sticking with Aru longer than I thought.
It's so cool. It's so fucking cool.
Polish goes a long way.
Because here I'm thinking, I'm playing Aru until Jorah pops and see what Jorah is like. Might switch to Jorah.
Oh my god, we can afford SFX design and voice acting.
Oh, and thank you, Ty Yeager, for the follow. It's good to see you from the Discord.
Excited for voice acting.
I mean,
Yeager, thank you so much. You have an amazing voice. Thank you for following my Twitch channel.
Oh, you're welcome.
Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah, I am hungry, Caleb. Yeah.
So you just got the budget unlocked for SFX and all that? That's cool.
It is rolling down the pipeline. I don't touch budget. I don't know what the fuck it's going to do.
Yeah. I mean, I saw the casting call for the Ruin stage on Backstage, and I unfortunately had COVID, so I could not audition for that. But I am looking forward to the other ones.
Nice.
The other ones, I think I can say I got to write documentation for voice acting stuff the other day, so that's whatever the fuck point of the process that is. It's coming.
All right, awesome.
Sorry about that.
Ruined Sage might have been outside of my little outside of my wheelhouse.
Yeah, I just I'm really I can't wait for it to actually connect. That's like the thing. It just says connecting to server, and then it even timed out earlier, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's been rough today from what I've heard.
I'll just keep waiting. I don't mind. I have the whole day.
Yeah, there's gonna be times where it's gonna be like, well, the EUs are gonna go to bed soon, type of thing, and that'll give some room.
Hopefully that does the trick.
And everybody should just keep streaming, you know, until everybody rides the expo wave, and then get the game out there so that people sign up and stuff like that.
No, I'm planning on streaming in about an hour, so hopefully that.
Cool.
Be a thing.
Yeah, like it's kind of like you pay like I think there was a practice we did in like an acting class I did where we all had to breathe in, like we all had to like basically like go like an organ, at no time could there ever be silence. Like it always had to be at least one person, and so if you wanted to go to silent and until like everybody goes silent, like it just has to go from one or whatever.
I haven't done an acting course in a couple years now because, you know, COVID. But I feel like I've done that exercise before.
But yeah, I mean, like the idea though of like basically, it's like tag team, yeah. Yeah, it's like tag team. Like as soon as somebody stops streaming, somebody can pick them up, like pick up their shift, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be rough in like 8 to 10 hours, I guess. Oh no, actually, the EUs wake up then, and then they might start streaming.
Well,
but
maybe.
They usually don't stream in the morning. Yeah.
It's still Thursday morning, so it's a bit awkward.
Well, there's going to be the Twitter announcement, there's going to be the YouTube video, then there's going to be the people who see it on the YouTube video.
Yeah.
And who didn't see it live. You know, the people who see it live are kind of degenerate, you know, it's like... I don't know, I mean, it is one game among many, but at the same time, they did come back to talking about it multiple times. That's kind of cool.
Disclosure, I also downloaded the demo to Faction Police Squad, because that looked like it would be just hilarious.
Because they did come back.
That was
to the
another
game,
game that the expo showed off.
Yeah, because they did come back to the game like a few, like even after strategy was over, they still came back to Immortal. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
If they came back to it now, that would be freaking crazy. Like they go into your stream, like they're like this Westopoly guy, like, and they actually put your stream up on their fucking Asmongold channel, and like people freaking join the Discord.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. Like even if we look at the votes, you see the votes going to more. We're not going to win the vote, obviously, unfortunately.
Oh.
Vote at so far.
We're decent, right? We're like
1300 something, right?
Yeah,
It looks like Knights of the Deep seems to have
1500 now, actually.
The Deep.
Knights of the Deep. Neo
Holy shit!
Cool. Renown at 3700.
Story.
Yeah, it's Renown.
Or so. It looks like okay. So a lot of there's some racing games, some other mining game.
No, the top one is Renown.
Unsurprising.
The top one is the medieval one.
Really, that's the top one.
Yeah, 3700.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 37. Didn't expect that one. Oh, and then Choo Choo Charles, but that one was already announced a while back.
A lot of high res. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. It's just a bunch of high res.
Yeah.
Patch stuff. Not really new games.
I ended up making some coffee.
Nice.
I'm in it to win it. I need to get caffeinated so I can play this game and figure it out. I need to.
Alright, I gotta get back to editing. Bye-bye.
Okay, see ya. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. I did put another clip in there.
Cool.
Hello.
Let me load it.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to not get killed by Zard.
That happens.
I'm not sure if it's going well or not.
If what's going well, like what?
Be right back.
Me not dying.
Not dying?
Anything.
Not dying. Oh,
Wait, it's possible to play a game without dying? I thought it was just a video game. I don't want to actually die.
Yep, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
Oh no!
So many bugs.
I already
so
signed the
many bugs.
contract. Oh
no,
no!
it's worse. It's Dark Souls rules. If you die in the game, you wake up 50 miles or 50 feet away and have to start playing again.
Oh no!
Oh no! You have to keep going forward somehow.
Until all your enemies are destroyed?
Absolutely will not stop ever until you are dead.
And then you keep going.
Are the units
Hi,
that, like,
Sarah.
the anti-air and ground units that like shoot lasers out of their head? Is that an AoE attack?
That's a special. That's an ability, and yes, it is AoE.
So how often
Wait,
are
sorry,
you?
lasers out of their head or lasers out?
Yeah,
of,
like what?
Sorry, the big laser or the head laser? I'm confused.
The
with which.
cross like anti-air unit on the ground.
Oh, the
that
castigator.
Yes,
AoE.
that is AoE.
Okay.
Sorry, with Karath, there's a lot of things that shoot shoot lasers out of their head.
Do you guys play? Do you guys how often? How often are you guys online? Because it'd be really
Games
nice.
Playing pretty much all the time, if you ask.
Cool.
You
So
have to
if I
ask-
just pop in and I ask, hey, does anybody want to play? Like,
you might, depending on the time of day. North American prime time is generally the best time. So like from about now to for the next 6 hours or so is going to be the
okay,
easiest time to
cool,
play games.
nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm in California.
Okay. Yeah, some people who play well into the night.
Okay.
But
I
would
play
say,
all. I can play anytime. I have no schedule. I'm not a real adult. I'm like a 34-year-old with autism, so it's like my life is kind of scary sometimes. But my medical team assures me that I'm doing great. So I'm doing things. You know, I got SSI. You know, I got other sources of income that I'm working on, like with streaming and other things. Probably shouldn't talk about here.
Darn brood lords, whatever they're called.
I wasn't looking.
What? Are you okay?
He's
Probably.
Okay.
I
forgot to pay attention to the video game.
I heard like it sounded like a freaking Star Wars alien or something. Like
You're
What are
trying
the
to win the
brood
video
lords
game. It's
called?
not easy.
Behemoth.
Yeah.
You're recording that, right?
Huh?
You're recording that, right?
I'm always recording everything. I'm streaming right now. Like I'm like
Okay. Good.
Guys.
Don't have to go to waste.
Oh man, that throne just sitting there.
That's what you gotta do. Be annoying.
Sometimes you
Adventure
just gotta do
to
it.
Candy Mountain Island.
yeah, I'm just hanging out with my stream until I get connected to the game so that we could stream the game. We're getting so fucking hyped over here.
Excuse me?
My audience is getting hyped.
Didn't Vanguard have 12 mineral or 12 workers?
Yeah, they did.
Is it new game?
8.
They
Was it
did talk
eight?
about changing up the worker count here as well.
Yeah,
thought Vanguard was
why
8,
Did, why did they choose on 6 specifically?
Performance.
Donovan?
Performance.
Probably performance, yeah, but Donovan would know for sure.
Yeah, so
Although
what we know initially was performance, and they do want to bring it up. So we don't know the numbers they want to bring it up to, or much more details.
Yeah, it seems to be an open question of how many
Yeah,
workers,
it's like
but
the 6 workers.
6 is low.
6 is very low to where your economy can get crippled very easily from just one raid.
That has been a complaint. That has been a complaint that's come up a few times. The developers are
agreeing.
Like I said, I don't know what the numbers are going to be. 12 would not surprise me, but when we've asked about it, the answer we've gotten has been that whatever happens, it'll probably involve something of a redesign of the alloy patch thing in general.
For sure.
Like the fundamental mechanics of it are going to be the same, most likely. Like you upgrade it twice to fully unlock it, but the art and everything sounds like it's going to change.
Oh damn! I thought Zard had it.
Oh my goodness! What the heck was that?
GG.
Oh my god!
We saved the day.
Yeah.
You got revenge for Dervish being nerfed.
I got revenge.
Yeah, like the concept of like somebody using a unit so effectively and so well that it gets nerfed for the entire community, even though nobody else was able to use it like that, like
No,
Yun
well,
and Reapers.
That's actually not what happened. When we say that Zard got it nerfed, it wasn't that they were
Santa,
playing
not
so
Zard.
well with it. It's actually Santa got it nerfed more than anything. It was that
I thought I was,
Yeah, but Zard was the one who made the case that basically there's no way you can deal with it because they're just too fast.
Yeah, Zard was the one that whined the most, basically.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It wasn't so much you couldn't deal with it, so much as there was only like one or two ways of dealing
You're
with
right.
it, and I hope you enjoyed that.
You had to open the calls. You could not open Masked Hunters. Bonus Stars didn't exist at the time. You could not open Masked Hunters just because they would die to Dervish. They could not run away.
No, I like Dervish, man.
Yeah.
If Dervish let me beat like the high Grand Masters, I'm happy.
It did though.
Yeah, it did.
Well, also watch part of that as Mixu was like, no, I'm not going to stop
Yeah, yeah.
making Masked Hunters.
Yeah, which is why I said K got 4th place in the first qualifier tournament.
Yeah, Mixu can do whatever. It's like, yeah, okay. Mixu didn't use all the tools. He just like, I can win with whatever I want to play. Yes, please do that.
I mean, that's how I beat him in the whatever mystery thing. Is
Oh.
make Dervish into Masked Hunters.
Some Gerber.
Like, how was it before, and how did it get nerfed?
It got
they're
slowed down.
slower. They're
Oh,
slower and
it's
attack
slower.
less damage. Do that less damage.
Well, they got
Like, they do a lot
and their
less
phone got
damage.
shifted because it used to be they had a wider, shorter range but a wider AOE.
It's got what, half damage now, or
I don't know if it got half
something
damage. I
like
can't remember the numbers, but
55%.
it got half as wide but twice as far.
It's almost half. I think it was 40 initially. Now it's 26 damage versus light.
Okay.
So,
And
14
range
damage.
used to be 30, now it's 40, but also the angle got way narrower.
Yeah, you don't attack as many by far.
Also, for whatever reason, it feels like it misses its shots way more often.
Well,
yeah, because you can dodge it. Yeah.
Yeah, because the angle got
Because
raised.
it's
Oh, yeah,
on
you're
it.
right. It got dropped to 30. It got dropped from 32 to 24. Again,
And before that, it used to be
Initially
40.
it was 40.
Oh, was it? Okay, because the change
got
that
nerfed
changed the
twice.
angle, according to the patch notes, also only reduced the damage from 32 to 24. So if it was dealing 40 before, that would have been a previous nerf that just didn't do enough.
Yep.
And I can't find it at the moment.
This is exciting.
Oh, yeah, that was the nerf right before that, 40 to 32.
I've never been involved with a game this early on.
Oh, but that wasn't. Sorry, that actually slightly off because that happened because they got their mine.
Yeah, but mine is completely useless. So.
Well,
it's
it
not
is,
relevant.
yes, but the idea was that the mine wasn't useless, and so they needed to have damage reduction in order to compensate because now they had the mine. The fact that it was useless, notwithstanding, and then Dervish also just proved to be really strong, so they got bumped down to 24.
Hey, the mine isn't completely useless. If it was free, it would be a very small improvement to the unit. But the fact that it costs any amount of money makes it useless.
Oh, okay.
Also, I need to highlight that mine is not early game, right? You get it later. And
You have to upgrade it, yeah.
Dragon is the early game mostly against Dervish.
Yeah, so it's tier 2.5.
So even the mine wasn't useless, it's still enough.
To be fair, if you take the analogy of the Vulture Spider Mines, that's the same tech level, but then again, if Vulture Spider Mines are also free, or rather, you pay 75 minerals for 3 spider mines.
Mine over the
Yeah,
vulture half the time.
that's what I mean. Yeah. You pay 75 minerals for 3 spider mines, and then you also sometimes get a vulture.
So basically what you're saying is I'm going to have to play 4 hours a day for like another 8 months, and I'll probably be able to compete.
No, that's okay.
Nah,
I
it's
think
not that hard. Basic level.
Oh, that's entry. That's entry level. Okay.
Well, it's more that okay, right now top level is reasonably strong, but the game is also not fully fleshed out yet.
Right.
But also the way the game is built out, it's like the amount you need to be able to play, to quote unquote play the game, like engage with the strategy, actually get some results in fights, feel like you're getting somewhere, is fairly small. But at the same time, the amount, like, there's a lot you can then go from there, but you're never really not playing the game. It's not like you're in a position where
Okay.
you just didn't build enough units because you weren't clicking the build unit button often enough or didn't have enough build unit structures.
Right, because you're APM or whatever.
It doesn't matter as much. There's a lot more, the parallel production element means that if you fall behind a bit, it doesn't kill you.
Nice.
And you don't have to worry about spending APM building workers.
Yeah, I really think it's cool that you're going with this like whole idea of like you want to get an RTS game that isn't like as soon as people even touch it they just quit, you know, like it's so difficult that if an average gamer shows up they're just going to quit because it's so difficult to learn. They're like, what the fuck is this? Like,
not entirely novel. I mean, Immortal is definitely the first time I've seen it in a StarCraft context, but I've seen it in a few other places in some like smaller indie games. But the idea there has been honestly almost a kind of built-in anti-cheat. Like, if you think about RTS games and what kind of cheating would work for that, one of the most obvious things, well, okay, not most obvious, but one of the strongest ways you could play it would be to literally have macros that go through and just automate production. Like, automatically go through
one
build
of
workers,
my
automatically go through and
biggest gripes.
build your units in the factories, all that stuff. And Immortal just gives you that as part of the base game, so everyone is on a level playing field in that respect.
That's good.
Which is actually kind of cool because it also means that there's just less you can get from cheating.
Yeah.
Just as a side note. And for the record, map packs are impossible because the server has all the information.
Hey, but it's always fun when you're playing somebody in like Diamond and they're like, man, they're really not that great, but they do have creep on every single square inch of the map.
I mean, to be fair, they could be just doing just that. Like, they could be focusing all their APM on creep spreading.
On the counter argument, I think that one time, which really very infrequent in StarCraft, I think they had like over 1,000 creep tumors, but still.
Yeah. But at any rate, yeah, that kind of low-hanging cheat for just by consequence of the game being designed in a way where rote mechanical elements don't matter as much, low-hanging cheating fruit is taken away.
okay, cool. So the mechanics aren't as important as like the actual like understanding of
They're
the
not
game.
as important.
Okay.
There's still a degree of optimization that can be achieved by, say, moving a worker off of the alloy line before building, rather than just getting the build selection thing right when you have the resources, or by being more efficient when it comes to upgrading your expansions in order to get more workers on them a little bit faster, or being a little bit more mindful of the exact timing when, say, a new building is produced and you can start building supply, or being more careful about how you spend resources so that when a new building is done, you can immediately pop out all the units that you want. There are optimizations, but they aren't rote. They aren't just things you'd be practicing and just grinding. They're just things that you might have to think through.
Also take note that you still need to like spend your resources probably. Yes, it's a lot easier. But at the same time, if you mess up with it, it can backfire really hard. Because if your units are 30 seconds late, well, it's not good. It can lose
Against a really good player, that doesn't help, but then you still do have towers, you still have infuse, you still have... If you picked better units, even if they are a bit late, it's not going to kill you. Like, 30 seconds is a long time, but if it's like 5 or 10 seconds late, it's not a big deal.
I think a bigger part of that is with how production works, it's much harder to end up with just no production because you build it faster and then you get so much parallel production. You don't end up floating 2K because you can just spam Legion halls and get something out.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, if you mess up macro a bit, you can end up being behind the entire 16 supply. Not like in StarCraft 2 when if you mess macro a bit, you're gonna be behind like 5 supply or something, you know? If you miss one cycle, let's say. So, like, as a punishment for messing up macro in Immortal, I think it's harder than in StarCraft 2.
I think it's more binary. I don't know if I'd say it's harder, because like StarCraft, that 5 supply will stick with you for the rest of the game. Like that 5 supply deficit will stick with you for the rest of the game unless you get an advantageous fight. In Immortal, that 16 supply deficit will only last for as long as it takes for you to get enough production available, which generally you already have, unless you're going for certain unit types you don't have enough production for. And once you get that up, then you can equalize it. So like you're behind 16 supply, which is a lot, but you're only behind 16 supply for like a minute or two. As opposed to StarCraft, where if you're behind 5 supply, you're behind 5 supply forever.
Yeah, forever.
Like just
For
if they
all
hit
these
you while while your units are only in production, it can be really bad.
Oh yeah,
I
of
think
course,
that's
but you'd have
just
to
the
know that that's
difference
happening.
in gameplay level, because for most people it's going to be kind of, I have 80 supply, let's chuck it at the enemy and see what happens. But obviously once you get more experience, your one-time means, and then it matters a lot more.
Yes, but that's also not rote macro though. That is kind of a decision-making thing, like realizing, oh hey, my opponent, this is a good timing to attack them right now. So to me,
It's
that's
mostly
still
random, I think, because you cannot
well,
really
okay,
know
but
if
still
they
a
mess up.
situational awareness thing. Like you're aware that oh, my opponent has fallen, has missed something or messed up or forgot to build some production structures and thus couldn't get as big of an army as they otherwise should have, or something like that. And then you go, oh, okay, I'm going to capitalize on that. But that's assuming you see it. So you still have to be you still be walking around, looking at the map, seeing what your opponent's army is like, and then pouncing on it when you see that there's an opening. And again, that window will close.
Well, so your name's Shadow Fury?
Yep. Because when I was 13, I thought it was cool, and I still think it's kind of a cool name.
Dominic
but it's also very edgelordy.
Dominic casts.
That is the Twitch channel name, yeah. I mean, that is my actual name is Dominic. I don't know.
I mean, at 9 years old, when I started playing StarCraft 2, I named myself after the Ghost unit. So that's how I got Ghost.
Oh, yeah. See, when my case, it was I started playing Warcraft 3 when I was 13, and I really liked the Night Elf Demon Hunter, and one of the Night Elf Demon Hunter's names is Shadow Fury.
Ironic
because
how,
heroes in Warcraft 3 have just names they pick out of a hat.
My 9-year-old brain decided to use the most mechanically hard to use unit in the game as my name.
Okay, but to be fair, the Ghost is really cool.
They're so cool. They're just so hard to use.
Well, yeah.
Well, actually, Ravens are really hard to use too. Terran just has all the hard units.
But oh, yeah, right. I was thinking but Ravens were only in StarCraft 2. Oh, right, you only played StarCraft 2. Yeah.
I haven't played Warcraft.
Well, Warcraft is as old as if you had StarCraft 2 when you were 9. Warcraft's as old as you are, and StarCraft
I was
Brood
born
War
in 2003, so
yeah. So Brood War was 5 when you were born.
Brood War was awesome.
Hell yeah! I used to play a lot of the used map settings.
Me too.
Everybody's guilty of that, okay?
Well, no, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with. Using settings is great. Using settings is a great way of getting comfortable with the game itself.
Break the game weekly.
That's the tournaments we have on the weekend.
Yep.
That's the podcast you guys do?
No, podcast that ZK and Zard do is playing with Pyre. That is not on there.
Oh, what's Break the Game Weekly?
Break the Game Weekly is a weekly tournament series that Sunspear hosts for the game.
Oh, nice.
The Immortal's production company hosts for the game, and typically some combination of me, ZK, Westopoli, Hydraulics, and Zard will do production or commentating or camera work or whatever for it.
Okay. So you guys all collectively run the Twitch channel, okay.
Well, no, we do it on our own channels.
Oh, I see. But there's one video though. It says Break the Game Weekly, and it looks like it's pretty edited and all that.
Oh, is that on mine?
On Dominic casts.
Yes, because that was last week. Because that was the first week it came back when it was community casting.
Okay.
Because before that, it was on Sunspear Games channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really happy about this game, I think. I've needed it.
Yeah.
I needed a StarCraft clone because StarCraft 2 is like, it's different. There should be like an in
StarCraft 2 had a
between.
bunch of really cool ideas for how to make the game more interesting, and had a bunch of cool ideas for how to make the game more accessible. And threw them in the trash.
Well, it's just, it feels like this game is like, it's a good in between, you know?
Yeah.
I feel it's more competitive looking too.
Yeah, we'll see where it goes. It's like how, you know, like Path of Exile was way better than Diablo 3. And it's like, it's an offshoot of the same concept, and like the offshoot game became better than the actual game it was based on. Like, I thought Path of Exile was better than Diablo 3. I thought it was more like Diablo 2 wanted to be, and I don't know.
I haven't played Path of Exile, so I can't really comment. It does kind of feel like Blizzard post... I mean, hell, even post World of Warcraft just kind of wasn't sure what to do with itself anymore. Like, kind of felt like they needed to make what they already made rather than make something that works. So, I don't know. It's one of those trapped in its own success situations, I feel like. Like, I know with StarCraft 2, it absolutely came down to, oh shit, how am I supposed to make the game, or how am I supposed to make the game that feels good for old hat StarCraft players while still bringing in new players, and they could not square that circle.
Oh, hi, Sorsa. How are you doing, Sorsa? How you doing? Today we're trying to get into the Immortal Gates of Pyre game. I got an alpha key, and the servers are just completely dead, so I'm just kind of waiting. So welcome to the stream.
Like to play the video game.
Yeah, I want to connect to the server. Yeah.
Okay. I will make a lobby and anyone can join.
I can play the video game.
I want to play video game.
Video game.
Yeah. I could definitely see myself playing this game. Like, it'd be good to stream, too. It's like, as long as I can stream it, as long as it doesn't crash, like because I know that StarCraft 2 worked on my stream, and Fortnite works, so... my computer may not be toaster. The teapots make it.
Another thing is also sometimes it's like 1v1s and 2v2s because you have so much more
Thanks for the follow.
people can't, but they can still kind of get the 1v1s. Or at least when the 2v2 like maxed out super high.
Yeah, all 160, 160 armies all around. That tends to cause problems.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so how many people wanted to join? Do we do 1v1s or 2v2s?
I want to join, but I gotta connect to the game. Once I connect, I'm going to never log out ever again.
Think at this point, Sleepy Ghost. Sleepy Gusto.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just kind of chilling here on stream and in chat with you on VC, so it's
she's
not a big deal. Yeah, I'm watching you. Yeah, on my stream. I'm stealing your content. I hope that's okay.
My watermark. You covered my watermark. Oh, I know you can see the watermark in the corner. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey, free marketing's okay. Yeah.
I mean, I seriously do put that watermark in the top right corner of all my videos in case it gets stolen, which is maybe not be the best option because you can just cover it, but...
I covered it with the logo. Like... like that actually is... No, that actually is an image that I downloaded and put in OBS. If you... So it's like I covered up the watermark with the watermark.
Well, you covered up my watermark with the Immortal game watermark.
Yeah.
So...
I mean, it's the same, isn't it?
No, I don't do just this.
Oh, okay, so I should
Like, I've done a
probably...
lot more stuff than just this.
Let me take off the logo then.
Walter Art of War. Yes.
Is that better?
It's...
Yeah, I see your logo's very different, okay?
Wait, did someone find the Walter?
All war is based. Sons.
Oh, where do you think a good placement for, like, camera placement is, like, for webcam? Like the bottom right? Bottom right or...
the mini-map.
Or above the mini-map. Oof. Oh, that's kind of like... Oh, that's like Shroud. Shroud puts his, like, on center level. I think that works really well for FPS games.
Because maybe it works here too. You could put it on the right side above the Immortal portrait as well.
Oh.
But
what about the bottom right?
Bottom right, you cover both the Immortal you're using and the units you have currently selected.
Okay. So I want to go like above the map or to the right of the map.
To the right of the map is the command card, which I guess isn't a huge deal.
Or could I just cover the map?
I mean, you could. You can do whatever you want.
But I don't want to be stream sniped. I think there's too much of a delay anyway from my stream for anyone to stream
Rebecca's
tonight.
like, I don't want to be streamed. Don't look at my map.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would
No
probably
map
put
for
it.
you.
I'd probably
Just
put
cover
it
the
to
whole
the.
game with your face.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's usually what I do. I mean, what I could also do is I could do full screen, but make the video smaller on my stream. Like,
Just make it semi-transparent.
Just make the whole game transparent, actually. Like.
No, I was saying, but put your webcam as a full screen image, but make it half transparent. And then we can see the game and your webcam at the same time.
No map for you.
Just this giant ghost floating above the entire game.
I have ascended. I'm the one.
No map for you.
I am the Immortal.
I think we just launched ranked mode. Apparently, somebody says in my chat. Somebody says in my chat. It's Sautel. I said I think we just launched ranked mode.
There is no ranked mode yet.
I think they were being sarcastic or something, like making a joke or something. I don't know.
He's in Discord.
Oh, is it someone? Is it someone in our Discord? No, it's somebody. It's somebody. It's somebody in my stream chat. I'm on. I'm live on. I'm live on Twitch right now.
They're also deafened and muted in the Game Together channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in both. I'm in both. I was.
See.
I didn't even hear a word you said, but it hurt my ears. Who said that? What was it?
Hotel. I was just trolling. I just mean the competitive spirit. Is like
Oh, it's you. You're in my stream. You're in my stream.
How are you, though?
You're Sautel.
That's the one.
Yeah, so you're the one who was chatting in my stream. Well, welcome to this because now you're like a part of
it. The whole time.
Oh, you were? Oh.
Yeah. He just undeafened and muted.
Oh.
He's trolling.
I've got to go to work in like 10 minutes.
So
just
okay.
Catch on the streams.
Nice.
I thought you'd enjoy some engagement in the chat, given that no one else is saying anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm used to that, you know. And I'm just kind of waiting for the game to start. I'm just watching Dominic's footage.
Yeah, from the last tournament.
So I'm still connecting.
Have you just left the social client up with the trying to contact Sylvie? You might want to restart it.
You think so?
The update. It might. I mean, if it's just been sitting there for a while, you might want to just try that.
Oh, maybe do you think I need to like allow access to like a server or something like on my router? Or...
Nah, this isn't Warcraft 3. You don't need to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't need to nat punch. Or rather, it'll nat punch for you. You don't need to do that yourself.
That was the most surreal thing about Warcraft 3.
That you needed to port forward?
Yeah, especially because didn't you do it in StarCraft at least as far as I remember the
didn't, only because StarCraft was released before the IPv4 space was completely used up, and everything became a question of routers and internal IPs past routers. So Warcraft 3 basically came out in this awkward middle ground position where you had people with commonly having routers, but you didn't have the game actually compensating for that. So that was the problem there. Which is why StarCraft and StarCraft 2 don't have the problem, because StarCraft came out before that was a thing, and StarCraft 2 knew how to solve the problem.
Jump on your opponent. You can infuse and then drop a pillar after infusing, getting the right position. But how is he going to use that pillar? That Pyre, he's been saving it up so much. It's
Kind of surprised to have
question
him
of
just
crazy.
dropping towers across the map. I mean, again, Warzone towers are cheap.
Oh, how about that crab game?
Or just about. Crab game.
The crab game. Didn't you see the crab game?
The fighting crab game before Immortal.
I actually had to go out before all of this stuff happened. So I
There's crabs. There's crabs.
There's crabs with guns.
Well,
Crabs with guns.
Yeah. It's like a battle arena. Crabs.
Mm-hmm. It's the best game of all time ever.
Oh, Knights of the Deep. Yeah, Knights of the Deep was the one that had a ton of votes.
I'm still trying to connect to the server.
Oh.
It's okay. Sooner or later, maybe sometime next week, I'll just sit here waiting. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not like not trying to
try reinstalling as a social client. That could help. Maybe.
Oh, do you want me to uninstall it and reinstall it again?
Yeah.
I'll try that.
Yeah, I was able to log in a moment ago and install the social client update, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find where the where it installed to. Program files. Wait, where did I install it? Where do you know where the default install is? I guess I could look at the right.
Oh, it's in program data.
Oh, in user.
Yeah, well, it's not user. It's in C program data, which is a hidden folder. And then.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying no. Sorry, no. It's on there. Sorry, it is user. User app data local. And then programs Immortal. That's what it is.
Okay.
You should be able to go to your settings and pull up a list of programs not installed for now.
Oh.
Yes, if you go to the game logs or social client logs.
Oh yeah, you can. It'll jump you to it. I did that earlier.
Yes.
Let me just do that.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I think it was a 1 point program data. I just don't know why that got stuck in my head.
Yeah, it was in program data for a while, and then things got shifted over.
Real quick, it's stream working? Alright, I'm not sure.
Streams were a bit low resolution, but otherwise it's fine.
Okay. Have amazing rural internet. None can compete with it.
Hey, you should be like me. I have an amazing story to tell of Verizon being incompetent. Well, I live in a fairly rural area, but for some reason, back when they were giving out huge tax breaks for people who lay down fiber, they laid down a huge fiber line up here and never hooked it up. And then during the property boom, they sold off the place with the fiber connect to like a random travel agency. So later on, somebody who wanted better internet just bought the place with the giant fiber line still intact and hooked it up and gave everyone gigabyte fiber in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that was
Amazing
nice.
story.
You found him. He was so sneaky too.
Uh-oh. Everything's still moving around, and now I just can't interact with it at all. Oh. Oh, wait, there. Gross, kinda. What's happening? There, it's starting to work again. Oh, weird. I also think that I tried to throw down a soul foundry and none of my workers went and it just ate some of my money.
Uh-oh.
That rarely happens. I can never reproduce it, but if your worker gets stuck somewhere, it will sit there trying to build the building for like a minute straight before giving up. So it probably just have a worker bugged out somewhere.
It just wants to try.
Oh, I'm doing good, Kyle. We're just going to be playing Immortal, Gates of Pyre, but I'm just trying to get the game to load in. It was having connection problems. I'm reinstalling the client. Make sure it all works.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
How's everyone? How's
Good.
the game?
Good.
Good. I'm just
Playing the video game.
I'm reinstalling the client to make sure because I was having problems connecting.
Ooh.
Seeing if that changes it.
Well, hopefully it works.
I mean, I'm not expecting anything. I'm just probably just because the servers are just kind of overloaded or something.
Yeah, it's actually probably because there are too many people.
But I mean, why not? I mean, I may as well kill time by like just reinstalling it. Try it out.
Santa, are you killing a new player?
Maybe.
It's the possibility.
It sounds like he is. It looks like he is.
That's always the thing. I'm like, I'll do some white pressure. Oh no, I need to stop the white pressure. He's gonna die.
Yeah, so this game is currently in alpha, like so it's like pre-release or I'm like signed up for playtesting, so I have a code that I put into the game, and so now I can actually play the game, but I have to actually connect to the server to be able to play.
Your bases and make the legendary all Ark Mother army.
But this was featured on the OTK Games Expo. So I found it and I was like, well, it looks like a cool RTS. And so I went to the Discord and I got the play code and all that kind of stuff. And now I'm here just waiting, just watching some of the gameplay, enjoying it. It's basically StarCraft. It looks really fun to play. I can't wait to play it.
Wait, no, don't do that. Don't go there, Safari.
What's in the teapot, Donovan? I just want to know.
Your soul, if you keep asking.
Could be. Turns into a lamp.
I wish I was a lamp.
If I was a lamp, I'd be able to be. I'd be able to be turned. I'd be able to be turned on.
Oh snap!
Heyo.
Heyo.
Yeah, it sucks when nothing just comes out but a puff of smoke, huh?
Yeah, for me, because I'm like been on estrogen for like almost 3 years, so.
Oh.
And I've also had orchiectomy.
referring to the death animation.
Oh.
I was talking about the lamp, but okay.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, yes, that's understandably also frustrating. Don't get me wrong.
No,
but...
no, it's not frustrating. It's just natural for being a trans person. It's just like nothing comes out. Like.
All right. Well, if you're used to it, then more power to you.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have surgery sometime next year.
Ah, well.
I already had orchiectomy. I have my facial surgery at the end of the year this year, in November. That's pretty exciting. And then I'm on the wait list that sometime like summer next year, I should probably be approaching surgery time to get the full bottom surgery. So it's...
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, so definitely don't mind not having to clean up after I make a mess, you know? Awkward. Probably not the best conversation.
It's your stream. You do
I mean,
you.
yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean, but it's also Discord, so it's not my Discord.
I mean, it kind of isn't it right now.
Yeah, I guess, hey guys, I own the Discord. I am the face of this video game. And then I'm going to be a character in the game too. I'm going to do a voice of a character. Mark my words. Is there storyline at all? Like an actual storyline campaign mode? Like
there is going to be at least some mini campaigns. There's no solid plans about any full campaigns, just because that's a lot of work. But they have mentioned something about mini campaigns.
No!
I think the rough idea is more Nova covert ops over like Heart of the Swarm.
Yeah, basically.
So it's not like StarCraft level storyline just yet, like as far as campaign.
Correct. That will come later, if depending on the game.
So I mean, if I could somehow wriggle myself in and get myself a voice acting gig, that would be cool. If I could like be a part of the storyline, like actually like a character. Like who knows? I don't know. I'm not expecting anything, but I'm also not ruling anything out. You know.
Well, I've been throwing up auditions onto Backstage.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
I gotta compile something together. I gotta get off my ass and actually like edit together like something that's actually like presentable instead of just being like like just like read some random script, like not even rehearse, like.
Oh, I've been muted. Oh
If you can, if there's like something that would be good for like something that you would want people to read off, like a script, in order to so that you know what to expect. Like you want to hear different people's versions of the same script or something, like because then I don't have to come up with something on my else. Like yeah, because it's like I can like kind of improvise, or I can like come up with some material, but it would be nice if I did something based off of like something based off the lore or something like that.
I've been muted this whole time. Did you just recall? Was that a recall?
Oh, you've been muted? Oh my goodness.
What?
Was that a recall?
Probably
It was
not.
an Arc Mother ability.
Yeah, they might have been.
No, if you're talking about Dervish from the natural, yeah, it was a recall.
Oh, yeah. Every single one escaped. Mwahaha. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. the video game
Hello.
gaming could be going better.
The video game gaming.
The video game
game gamer.
Video game gaming experience.
Well, I'm
Video
gonna try
game
to
boy.
launch in, okay? Like, hold on.
How do you remove things from the control groups?
Add some to another one, which you don't use.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Not sure if he knows. Find out.
I probably don't. Oh.
No.
Quite the classic maneuver.
Connecting to server. What a surprise.
Yeah, you probably need to wait to the next day.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait. I'm chilling. I don't mind. I mean, the game's not going anywhere, right? I hope not.
I hope it does.
I really hope it goes somewhere. It's pretty cool.
No, I meant like doesn't like disappear. Like you're not gonna like close the servers suddenly. Like
Connection lost.
I want the game to like continue to thrive and grow. Like see where it goes. I'm really excited about this. This looks like a good game for me to play.
So, are these bulb thingies the Arc Mothers you're talking about?
Okay, enough of my stuff died that I can see what's going on again. Phew.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Hold up. I just heard can't build there. Someone beat me to it. I can't even see it. Excuse me?
Yeah.
I feel like you can abuse that.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a little. Have you by chance expanded everywhere already?
I'll let you find out on your own.
No, I don't. I think I already figured it out.
No.
Oh, they're just like scratching you.
Yeah. Hey.
Man, this is a good push.
Yes, use Arc Mother's mighty 10 DPS.
Yes. Yes.
I think we might see another building fall right here. Live.
No.
Sheesh.
The building.
Gone.
Falling's what good buildings do.
Maximum training capacity.
Would like to use sword on human.
No.
That seems rude.
The Pokey Boys.
That's a little rude, yeah.
Like sorting people without even asking.
Oh no.
I mean,
keep, like,
probably defied the will of Aros or something.
I keep accidentally changing buildings to my unit hotkey. So I just waypoint and move at the same time.
Oh. Oops.
Well, I've got
yeah.
a lot of
that
fire. I should do something
happen.
with that.
Yeah, the best way to do it is to press destruct all of your buildings again and then put them on something like Space Zero. Probably just accidentally bound them to something else.
Are specters unique thrones?
Scepters, yes. No, not thrones, wardens.
Wardens, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And then do Zentari only use their ranged attack when they're in a hollowed ground? Is that
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's
the
how
two
it works.
things that can make hard ground are either the Magi deploy or Holwers when they attack. They leave hard ground.
Or just buildings.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just looking at this devastation. This is not looking good for blue.
Yeah, Santa's being a meathead.
I am. I tried the all Arc Mother strategy.
All Arc Mothers.
Hmm?
Oops, all Arc Mothers.
They all died.
And he's coming
So
in.
a mixture of low HP and low damage doesn't make a good generous unit.
Do Scepters not... Do they not attack air units?
No,
They
ground
don't.
only.
No.
Oh.
Scepters and Wardens both only shoot down.
Damn. Shoot down, like straight down?
Yep. They only shoot ground.
Oh, like Guardians, like...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the opposite of Guardian. Wait, no, yeah, Devourers with the opposite. Like...
Victory.
Devourers would shoot up, though. They only shot up.
GG.
Right. Yeah.
Good game.
Well, the string close, too.
Also, I have a question. Is there anyone in here who doesn't have a key yet that wants a key?
I have a friend that wants to play with me. I have a key, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy Andrew fell.
Mm-hmm.
I told him to watch the streams to try to get a key, but he...
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I'm just watching gameplay, just kind of getting a feeling for what it looks like. Like from start to finish from a match. I'm watching Dominic's.
Who was it that had the friend?
I do. Ty, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Andrew fell. Thought it looked really awesome.
So there is a spectator.
Okay,
there is a spectator mode.
Yeah. If you hit alt for a while in the game, you will get a spectator interface.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yo, Santa, you rock, bro.
Thank you.
You're freaking amazing. Unbelievable. That is crazy.
I gotta love your voice, man.
I'm sorry. What?
He really did rock me. That's for sure.
Oh, I said I love your voice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So get your friends into the video game.
Yep, I'm sending it to him right now.
Mm-hmm. Last night, Tom or Jack Attack said he was going to be giving out keys to all the people who made content and stuff for the game. So I was up till 2 a.m. trying to get my first one out so I'd have keys to give people.
That's so cool of you, though. He's gonna be. I'm waiting for him to message me back because he's gonna be like, "Oh my god."
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, he's awesome too. He's like one of my top gifters on my stream too. So I can give him back because that guy's got to stop being an animal.
Generous like a fox.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna get 205, and the other night he was like, "Hey, I wanted to make it over 200." So I was like, "What the? Get out of here, man!" You know, like, what do you want me to do? Like, so He's so cool, man. Everyone's amazing, so that's so cool of you. Thank you, Santa. You know, I'm laughing because I was watching video with that picture as the thumbnail that you have in your profile pic in Discord. Dude, it just made me start cracking up laughing. I don't know why, but it's an like thumbnail.
Just the power of Walter.
Dude, it's so awesome. His name is Walter.
Walter. Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love
Walter.
it.
Walter's the most strongest
Santa's
thing in the
very much
game.
obsessed with that particular bit of just random stream art.
I'm not obsessed. I just
you're obsessed.
Picked a single thing and hyper focused on it for a prolonged period of time for no apparent reason.
That's a very long-winded way of saying obsessed. Yes.
No, it's different because it's Walter.
Oh right, I'm sorry. It's religious. It's a religious.
Yes, there you go. There you go.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I had to go check an employee.
Are you talking about His Lord Excellence Kralter?
Kralter.
Kralter Wonkite.
Kralter is Karoth Walter, the Arash of Waltering.
He's powered up by our faith and our prayer, so he's Kralter.
Oh, in the altar. Yeah, crawled in the altar. Yeah.
And the R have the Walter of the Worthy.
The Walter of the Worthy.
The Waru.
Only the worthy gain access to the Walter.
Yeah, Santa, I don't know if you knew, but I'm your 8th subscriber.
Oh.
Nice,
I'm getting a phone call. I'm getting a phone call.
I checked all of the links and all of the Discord, so I was really quiet because I was just like reading everything.
I have 8. That means I have more than 7 now.
I'm actually his 7th subscriber.
Nice.
So I'm actually kind of cool.
Oh, you have 7?
Yeah, I got 7.
Shadow, what's your YouTube?
Dominic. Oh, Strategy63 is YouTube. Dominicast is Twitch. It should be in my Discord profile.
Discord profile.
Putting on Discord profile. That's smart.
Hold on. Are you on the? I hate using the phone. It's so much easier on PC.
Yeah, that's true. I question your use of the phone as a regular thing, but no, I question use of the phone as a regular thing. What? Why?
What?
I don't use my phone more than I have to, so
I'm a security guard officer, so
that tracks. Okay, that makes sense.
Kind of stuck in a booth, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, get you.
Plus, I do, man. I'm always talking to a lot of people. Nice. Cool. Subbed.
Hey, can you sub to me too? Sub to me too, please.
What did you got?
You can look at my profile too. I put it there now because that was a smart move, apparently.
That's an amazing move. ZK.
Yep.
Already got you.
Darn. Okay, fine.
No, I'm saying now. Like I already got you. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot faster.
65. Okay, I'm only 35 away, and then I can actually change my channel name. UC is UC01BTQ. It's gonna be great.
Anyone playing this later?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Because I get off in like 40 minutes, so it's like almost an hour drive home. Then I'll be on.
Nice. Okay, up for another game, and also, does anyone want to join to make it 2v2s?
I will once I get home. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I can join, I think.
But
Okay.
I might as well do some. Wow, I have really got to update my Twitch art. It is not at all related to any of the games I cast these days. All right. But for now, I will just do the starting the thing, so it's the thing that's starting.
Wait, no.
What?
Okay, there we go. Yep.
Hell yeah, Shadow.
Oh, right. I want to actually
Got
start
some
doing this thing.
You got some nice. Just,
Oh, the game is going okay. People. Hello, other people.
Hey, what's up?
I am now streaming.
It's Decker. Oh, I don't see Decker.
Decker?
I
Decker's
saw
not in
Decker
yet.
for a second. Life was
Are you
good.
sure? Maybe he's just really sneaky.
Well, I mean, I only saw him for like a few seconds, so.
No, this is not working out at all. All right.
Maybe it's Resh disguised as Decker. Wait, but Resh isn't here either yet.
Yeah, neither is here. Nobody
Or
is
they're
here.
both really sneaky.
They are, and neither of them exist because they're both too sneaky.
Decker is our waifu. in our
Okay,
hearts.
sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I had an important phone call.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, what do you got here? Shoot, who's who?
To another episode of Dragon Ball Z. Who's gonna shoot the lasers the best?
Oh.
That's an accurate assessment of that show.
Dude,
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, I muted. I was like, it was silent. I'm sorry. I had to take an important phone call.
Yeah, you're welcome back.
Yeah. So what were you guys talking about?
I don't know, Dragon Ball Z apparently.
Holy shit! I love Dragon. You know, the hyperbolic time chamber is like my favorite freaking concept in a sci-fi idea ever. Like,
it's kind of weird how high concept idea that is in a show like that. It just seems like it's kind of out of place, but it is pretty cool.
I liked it because I'm sorry.
In the recruiting, I put a TikTok of me doing voice impression.
Oh shit! I'll follow you on TikTok.
I don't know if it'll work though.
I
don't know. I threw a demo package in myself. We'll see what happens.
I like how many places there are to hide the teapot.
Teapot hiding.
I'm getting another phone call.
Well, you deal with your phone calls. We have all of us here, and whoever's in stream chat, apparently involving people who are now following channels, which is cool. Yeah. And get that. Oh, you killed my teapot. How dare you? Actually, do you want to do? Yeah, it's fine. I can do that. Okay. Sorry,
Okay,
Matt. Cool. You're
attack!
gonna get one.
Attack! I stole his pyre, And we're gonna
Yes.
Okay, well that might help.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We did it. No, we can fight them, or maybe not. I think we can.
I think Mark Praise expired, so yes, you can.
The Pyre probably can if I was cool enough to have the speed upgrade.
But drugs are bad. Let's go to this way.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, don't get distracted by any teapots.
Wait, what the?
I got distracted by a teapot.
Yeah, it happens
You fool.
to the best of us. Who's the
Okay, I
person
have
that says, like, get more supply or kill some you already have?
I don't know.
Hey there, teapot.
Hey, I see you got some ether.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's a good thing to have.
You're cool, Mr. Teapot.
Oh.
Cool blue. All right, what else we got? Oh, of course, dervishes.
What are these things?
Oh, those are Icors. They're gonna kill our workers if we don't kill them.
Yeah, you're gonna kill them. Fine. I made
Welcome back.
a terrible mistake. Oh wow, you've got you. I mean, I'm glad you got support. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just like I said. I'm glad that there's stuff out there because that's rough.
Yeah.
So, did you play the video game wrong?
Who are you talking to?
All right, I gotta say something, Shadow.
Yeah.
Why don't you have a mustache emote?
Thank you. I will make a mustache emote. I've been trying to figure out other emote ideas.
Bro, for real?
Not great at emote ideas, honestly.
No, you're good. I'm just looking at it right now.
That's a lot of effort.
And it's fucking unbelievable.
Well, thank you.
No. Look at that. Look at that. Oh.
Oh, hi there. Wonderful weather we're having. You
No,
mind not vomiting on me, please?
Rebecca, if
I
you
do actually mind not vomiting on you. That
you
seems
click
like
on the
a bad thing. I
recruiting.
need to vomit on you. I need to vomit
No,
all
don't
over
vomit
you.
on
Get
me.
over here. I got vomit, and it's got your name on it, or it will once I get it out there. Actually, write on it.
Oh, nice.
Right
Yeah,
now I'm killing you.
put the video and recruiting. Yeah, I figured maybe they might need some vocal. I don't know. It's not even my real voice, but it's all good.
What do you mean it's not your real voice?
Like, because I can change my voice. It's not, I don't sound like I sound like this all the time. So it's just different.
Oh, it's your natural voice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, what when you say not your real voice, it almost sounds like you were pitch shifting or something, not that you were just
Oh, yeah.
you were inflecting it or making.
No, I
That's
could
totally
really.
different.
Yeah, I could really.
Having range is totally
impression. I was like, you should do it because I can do that too, but I'm not gonna say that to him. I was just like, just do it. No, you're good.
Ah, you sneaky bugger.
You're amazing. Thank
You're
you.
the one who's an actual bug.
That's fair. Oh shit. I don't have enough stuff that shoots up. This is not good.
Hello. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, Walter?
No
Walter?
thanks.
Yeah.
Kralter. My stream was muted the whole time, like my voice. Not the whole time, just like
my goodness.
Since I came back like a few minutes ago. Like
here comes the pain.
Uh-oh.
This is not looking good.
Yes! The heavens, I just...
Man.
Oh!
Oh, that... I didn't... Okay.
I'm
feeling teleport. I wanted to blink away, but because of teleport, I'm more flying teleport instead.
I didn't know that that's... I read more shields, but I didn't read the teleports away part.
Yeah, the recall.
Understandable.
So what's like are there like short keys for selecting your units?
Well, there's control groups, but you have to set those up.
Okay,
Like,
so you can use control groups. Okay.
Although when you create new units, the D key will automatically select them.
Okay. But like, what
So
if you
there
want to
is that.
select like all of a certain type of unit?
Oh, well then you would have to either select it manually or like hold control and select one of them.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking. It was holding control. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because then I can make.
Oh, I got one of them at least.
What does that mean?
Now that we've been saved from that gobbling,
Run away! Run away!
Yeah.
That scared me. They were murder birds. They wanted to kill me and then kill me again.
Retro.
I mean, that's fair.
What do you mean that's fair?
Okay, I have a plan.
Oh?
The plan is named the Stand Plan.
The stand.
Oh shit! You're Lex.
You adding the stands?
Stan.
Greater
I know, Stan.
Kazakhstan.
Are you talking about a sci-fi show called Lex?
Oh.
With like Stanley Tweedle.
Oh wow, that was too much. Okay, well I'm
Okay, now go in the other room.
Zev and 790 and Kai.
Oh yeah, where's the key go?
Recall moment.
Holy
Where
shit!
do you redeem the key?
When you log in the game, right?
First.
Yeah, when you open
No,
up the client, it'll ask you to put the key in.
Oh, you download it from the website?
It's on Discord.
From the Discord.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, there's like a download somewhere, right?
Oh, crap.
I'm just watching gameplay right now, and I'm getting happy about it.
Yeah, I just want to know. So I'm about to leave here in 27. So
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm just gonna be streaming, like the only one in the category right now. So
I'm here too.
Oh, you are? Cool.
Yep.
When I can get on, maybe we can play.
Cool.
If you want. I want to. I want to play like with other streamers.
Well, if I'm still on, sure.
Yeah, if I can even get on. I could always make more coffee. With how long it's taking.
Okay,
I mean, I'm just kind of keeping the stream open. I always kind of keep it.
Oh, Magical's in chat. Sorry, Magical.
Oh, I always kind of keep like a kind of casual.
Hello.
I always keep it kind of casual here on my stream. Like it's kind of like a cafe. Like we're kind of just hanging out. I'm doing my thing, and then like people are just chilling, and I talk and I engage with chat. You know, like we kind of just hang out and talk about stuff. I'm mostly a just chatting streamer, but I do try to do gaming, and I've been looking for a game that's like what's Rebecca's game like. And I'm like, this looks like straight up my alley. Like, at least giving it worth a try, you know? I'd like to play it, like, I know that it's not fully developed at the moment. But I would love to, like, play it, like, while it's being developed.
Well, that's what the alpha's for.
Yeah.
Once you get the download in and everything.
Yeah, once it actually connects to
Once the darn
server.
thing works for you.
It says connecting to server, and like
You
fades
wanna
out
restart?
and fades in. And I reinstalled it. Wait, do I have to do a restart, like a computer restart?
No, probably
Oh.
not. Just the social client.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably just the servers acting up at the moment. I've heard like a lot of games early on have trouble with server. I don't think it's
Because
that
they
big
don't-
deal, you know.
Yeah, because the way they're doing it, they're just renting server space off Amazon Web Services, and they can only have so much. Like it's just that's just kind of how it works.
So when can it be like expanded?
For the events they tend to rent more space, and then for the full game once it gets released, possibly even beta, it'll just they grow it as the need arises.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah, they
but
just
it
get
takes
more
some
as they need
lag before they like crank it up, right? Like
Yeah.
so like it has to be at like a meter for a certain amount of time or something like that.
I'm not sure the exact details, but it does. I mean, also it does. I'll just honestly take a little while to spin up.
Okay. So so you think that I can eventually connect?
I would think that eventually you would be able to connect. Yes.
So if I just keep the client open,
Or restart or whatever. It's looking like.
wait, do I have to just keep restarting it over and over?
That's what I
don't
would do.
know. I don't know because it looks like there might be something on the server side. I don't know what's going to happen when it gets cleared up.
I'm gonna try that at least for a little bit. I'm just gonna restart it over and over again for a little bit.
Yeah, after like every 10 minutes or something, I would.
Yeah, there's no way doing it too often.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys up for another game?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not Lost Province.
Oh wait, no. Okay, let's all leave. I already launched it. Oops.
Oh, that's. I mean, it's not the biggest deal.
Well, no, I already left it.
Oh, well, that is the biggest deal.
All the deals.
Fool's Bay.
That sounds good. I like Fool's Bay.
And how long do you think I should wait between connecting and restarting it?
I don't know. 5-10 minutes does seem reasonable.
Oh, like
Jaeger
five
suggested
5 minutes, and then after 5 minutes or so, I just like restart the client.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know how much it's doing refreshing in the background to, check what's going on. So I don't know.
Do I need to delete a file or something?
No.
Clear the cache?
Probably not. I mean,
Okay.
Okay, what's going on? Santa, I think someone left. Yeah, I think Sleepy Ghost left.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said you left.
Oh, I left the game, not the
Alt
lobby.
F4 down to the game, not the lobby.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a bit confusing there,
It was a pitch
but
black screen. I didn't see anything.
yeah, that happens when it's loading. That's normal.
That guy's funny.
1v2. Let's.
He's like, I'm getting.
I mean, to be fair, no, Santa and Magical are about evenly matched. So it's like I think we'd have the advantage.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny little advantage. All right.
But what if it was you guys against Hydra?
I don't think 2v1 will be enough.
At least a 4v1.
Yep. Oh wow. Okay. R versus Karoth. All right.
We got
Full reps.
All of the
all round.
Immortals.
Dale versus Nuwa, even.
I guess we're representing the horror super fertile planet.
Who's Giovanni?
What?
Giovanni?
Maybe it's it just had a E at the end instead of the.
I still have Giovanna. Why do you ask? Where's that coming from?
Oh no, I was just wondering because they liked that commercial I was in.
Oh, okay. It's your own little TikTok thing. Okay, I don't know.
No, it was in the recruiting thing in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
No, that was just cool.
Yeah, Giovanna.
Each Immortal has their own advantages and disadvantages. There is no best Immortal. Are you sure? I think Decker's the best. Also, whenever I click, it's doing waypoint.
Press Alt to make that go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Sometimes when you
important.
alt tab and then come back in, it gets a bit finicky about that.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, what's magical? I guess I'll go here. All right.
No.
I don't know which expansion you're trying to take, so I'll just let you take the one you're kind of moving to.
Yeah, you can take the. Wait. Yeah, you can take the back one, Santa.
Oh, thank you.
Santa's like, I'll take whatever I take. No,
I'll take what I find.
I'm just. He's like, Walter, I see you.
Walter.
Walter.
I swear, Walter has to be like a unit skin at some point. There's no way.
I don't know how much they're going to be doing meme skins, to be honest. Because Walter is canonically non-canonical.
What? Canonically non-canonical?
Yeah, when they were doing the Walter art, it was just kind of a practice study thing that one of the artists was doing. And it wasn't intended to be canonical.
Walter
wow.
skin?
It's gonna be no Walter in the game, I can assure you that. Until Dylan is in, it's gonna be no Walter.
Walter is kind of adorable. I don't know. Look at that
Walter
face.
kind of is the pinnacle of perfection.
It's just something in his eyes.
Yeah, and that smile, I don't know, brings me peace.
Walter is perfect, and none can say otherwise.
Crawlter.
Everything in Imaginary is perfect.
The Imperial cult of Kralter.
Oh, so someone in my chat came in and said, I think you might need to wait for news from Wargoose, Travis, or Raju to get access to the game. They are some of the programmers in SSG.
Yeah, it's Yeti. They're one of the people.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, that's
Hey,
you?
Yeti.
Is that you?
No, it's not me. That's another guy.
Oh,
but they're one of the regulars.
Okay, so like
So they know what they're talking about.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Also wanted to.
Well, you're streaming now, so if you let them know about it, they can get you some free keys. I think.
No, I have a key. I have a key.
I meant for giveaways, but I don't know what the details are on that if you hadn't been streaming beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, I just showed up to the game today. I don't really anything that's like I don't want to be a problem in the community, you know, like I just want to do whatever, you know. Oh, so I just have to wait. Like, do you think I'll be able to get in today, like Yeti?
I don't know. They're probably mostly busy trying to put out fires with the whole server issues. Like, if you can play the game, then you'll stay to the point where you can actually maybe ask them regarding keys for streaming.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play like every day, like.
Awesome.
For like a few hours. Just like straight up grinding and like just. I could give people keys too, you know, but I don't really have many viewers.
Is that yours? Oh, that is yours.
Okay. Attack! Ambush him!
Oh, wow. Well, that's a shame. I guess one of them gets to run away to tell the story.
Oh.
The speed Zari, more like.
Oh no! The teapot.
I mean, I'm just happy. I want to be like, you know, straight up. Like, it'd be super dope to like start streaming a game like this early, this early on in the development. You know, like that's a freaking cool opportunity. You know, like be a part of the game while it's being developed. You know, it's like that's crazy. Like, come up with stuff that's going on, like bugs and stuff.
I don't have any anti-air, I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh, Yeti says Yeti says it looks like everyone getting a key today has a problem.
Well,
alright.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe it's a problem with the keys or something. Is it like not locking in like server side or?
It's a problem with the servers,
because it has
not
to
with
download
the
the whole game
keys.
too. That's a big part of it.
Does it say the progress of the download, or do I just have to wait for
When it starts downloading, yes. Yeah, you will know what's going on.
Yeah, it just says connecting a server. It doesn't say any downloads. It says connecting a server, and it's fading out and fading in.
Ah, crap.
Well, I'm in for the long haul. I feel like, you know, like what if somebody like worked for like NASA or something? Like they probably wait like 32 hours before they get contact with some kind of ship or something.
Well, that's pretty much the lag time to and from Mars, so yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be crazy lag. I mean, you try to play the game with somebody there. I mean, that's some like ghost playing. That's some ghost playing right there. They're playing it and they don't even know, they don't have a screen. Like they just have a mouse and a keyboard. And they're just like they anticipate how you're gonna play and they just play it through hoping that they're gonna win. And so later when they get the result, like another 32 hours later or whatever, when they find out like whether they won or lost, they're like, all right, another game well played. Blindfolded basically.
Oh. Right.
Not only blindfolded, but not even like, how does that even work? What? 32 hours between each. It's like, there's only so much you can compensate for with lag, you know? Maybe a few milliseconds, not like 32 hours.
Oh, nope. Run away.
Like maybe like a few milliseconds. That sounds reasonable, right? Like.
I think after about 200 milliseconds, it becomes unplayable. So yeah.
Yeah, so 200 milliseconds is the max.
Oh boy. Sheesh. Man, maybe I just can't play Zol. I'm really starting to think I just don't know how to play Zol.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeti says it takes 8 minutes for the sun's light to reach the Earth. Think about what would happen when Mars is on the other side of the solar system. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
I need some help with the ones coming off the ramp.
Because there's like places where Mars is closer than other times, right? Like
yes. Yeah, because I mean it's there's massive differences between close and far from Mars.
yeah, there's like certain windows where you can like send ships and stuff, right? Like
yes.
Yeah, it's a lot of lag still though, but it's also you have like a time window. It's like a crunch, you know.
Yep.
By the way, I never get bored, so don't expect me to need to be entertained. Plus, I don't have a big Twitch audience, so it's like you're not really entertaining anyone at the moment except Yeti.
I mean, I have my own stream. Oh, hey.
Oh, that too.
Another
Yeah.
Lucy guy.
Sorry if I'm talking too much. Just let me know.
It's fine. Means I don't have to talk as much.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I've been kind of like abusing. I don't know about abusing, but I've been using that. Like, hey, I need to go make a sandwich, and it's like, well, people are already chatting on Discord, so it's just like I don't even need to be there. Like, I don't like using people for content though, unless it's like mutual. And I think like in this case, it's probably mutual because it's like we're trying to grow the game.
Yep.
Hey, Jaeger. I don't know if Jaeger's in the voice chat. Jaeger's in my stream.
I'm everywhere.
Everywhere and nowhere, buddy.
Hi, everywhere. I'm Santa.
I've been everywhere but where you're at.
You said but.
But.
Feel like, you know, like if we were like undersea and everybody who's like a gamer or a streamer, they basically have their own submarine or spaceship or whatever. And basically the only way you contact people is like through radio, like transmission. So it's like all you do is like you say like, oh, hey, like what's up, Roger, Frim dial, like whatever code words you got, you know, like Raven North tank fire on the flim flam.
Yo, why they gotta show me M&M cookies ads? Come on.
Oh my god, I want M&M cookies.
They're crunchy cookie M&Ms.
But I gotta be careful. I don't really have. I think I overdid. I think I already had my quota of sweets this past month.
I have to blame it on Dominic because it's his ads.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't even ask for ads.
Well, I just sat here too. Who is the guest commentator?
Huh?
I don't know. G Molly's in your chat.
Oh, guest commentator. Oh, it's Rebecca Lauren. There's new player to this game that happens to also be in. We're just in a big Discord chat with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
So,
I'm Rebecca. She, her pronouns.
Make content.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
Oh, there's my stuff. Oh, and it's not you. I was saying my voice went up because of the fact that it's I'm dying.
Oh, yeah.
It's the game.
So yeah, she, her pronouns. You know, I know pronouns. Some people don't really know pronouns, so I'm just like telling you. It's like it makes it easier.
Yeah, cool.
Because some people just use they. I usually use they if I can't tell. Like if
I use they, but it's for a few reasons, and the most notable one is that there's a lot of people I've casted who turned out to be trans, and the fact that I used they just made it so much easier, because it's like, oh, I was never wrong.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, somebody will usually correct you, like, you know, whether they're cis or trans, like, if somebody has pronouns, like, but they don't, their pronouns are, like, the same as their birth, you know, assigned gender at birth, you know, like, if they're cisgender. So it's like, they might correct you. They'll be like, unless they're like those weird people that are like, fuck, what are you asking pronouns for, you liberal or whatever. It's like, one of those people, you know?
Like, liberal, how far to the right do you think I am?
I'm always afraid when I join Discords and stuff that there's going to be like Trump supporters and stuff like that because I'm trans, you know? It's like basically an
supporters, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad.
I'm in Canada, and still, we have Albertans.
Yeah, I'm in California. I'm in actually like the most like progressive part of California too.
Yeah, but California is weird, and I say that as someone in British Columbia. The West Coast is weird.
Well, it's the only place I've ever lived.
Me too. But it's still weird.
I'm in poverty.
Yeah, I second that. California is weird because I was born in Fresno, California. So.
Oh well, I mean Fresno's especially weird if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Very.
Because that's like Northeast California, right?
Yep. Yeah, in the valley.
Oh,
no,
I've been to Fresno. I went to Fresno College. I lived in Clovis for a bit. That's a very like kind of
I was born in the Clovis Hospital.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of like a more right-leaning place.
Viking Elementary. I don't even know if that's a thing still there.
Good question.
All I know is that it took a very long time to get myself comfortable enough to actually start transitioning, because I had a lot of people in my life who were very, like, I wouldn't say opposed, but it was not a very welcoming environment. I did not feel safe to, like, start hormones or go by she, her pronouns and, like, just live as a woman. And it's been so much easier since I actually started doing it. Like, things have just kind of just become like super simple.
Well, that's good.
Like everything's just like it's just all working out, you know?
Well, that's great here.
Yeah, like surgeries are happening, so it's like super cool. Just making conversation.
That's fine. I mean, we are also playing, so it's slight distractions.
Oh yeah, let me know if I'm talking too much.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, ow, ow, ow.
I'm also kind of talking for my stream, you know, even if maybe there might not be people here, but sometimes there are, and also there's a VOD, and I don't know, I think this is pretty cool. This is the first time I've ever even witnessed this game existing, so it's like the birth of a video game.
Mm-hmm. One
thing I'm really happy I don't have to deal with is, especially after the orchiectomy, you know, not having to worry about ever having kids. Ever.
I mean,
it'll never happen.
I guess you just didn't want kids. All right, fair enough.
I didn't want kids to begin with, but now, I mean, I had orchiectomy. I was going to have the full bottom surgery anyway, but I had orchiectomy, so now definitely no kids.
Yeah, makes sense.
Regardless of what happens moving forward. I got no balls.
Well,
it's kind of cool, actually. Well, it's cool for me. I don't know if it would be cool for people, other people.
I mean, you know, it's cool for you because it's cool for you, and that's cool.
Because it takes away the testosterone.
I mean, more in the sense that, like, if it's cool for you, it's cool because it's cool for you. Like, if it's not cool for someone else, it's because it's not cool for them. But that's fine too.
Yeah, that was kind of the joke. Like, I was just like kind of insinuating that's like obviously that like certain people would just be completely like, fuck that, leave my balls alone. Like,
I would be among them. But
exactly, right? Like,
but I'm not trans, so that
exactly.
makes sense.
So it's like that. It seems to work out.
Apparently, G Melissa's your mom, Santa.
Yep.
Oh, all right. Well, hi, Santa's mom.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna head out now. But good games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See you.
Wait, who's leaving?
Santa's leaving.
Santa.
Santa.
Oh, okay, Santa. Okay. I gotta learn. I'll learn everybody's names eventually.
You will learn Santa.
I have
Santa
a hard
plays
time.
A lot,
I have a hard
also
time.
was very outspoken.
I have a really hard time at the very beginning of meeting people. It's kind of like it's overwhelming autism stuff, but I've been working on it. And I don't know. Do you think I'm doing okay here? Like,
you've been fine.
Yeah, and as like and trying to respect like other streamers and stuff too. It's like,
it's fine. I mean, if you're it's work, whatever you're doing, it's working. So
yeah. I would like to. You know, it'd be cool if like I could just keep streaming this game. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I am hoping it does explode, so we get a lot of people who can get in. make it their thing.
What the hell? I don't know. I mean, I mean, I don't know if it'll explode because of me, but I mean, at least I'd
Well,
like to
if
be
it does explode, you might be able to ride the wave.
maybe. I don't know. I'm not counting on it,
Very nice.
but it is kind of cool to at least be involved with the community itself, like part of the. What the hell's going on, Ty?
Jaeger, you okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm in my car.
Oh, you thought you were at least not in the
Right.
toilet. Okay, like. Just like pounding noises. That was crazy. No pooping.
Not on stream.
Yeah, I
Don't do
know.
that
I'll
here.
get banned.
I-
Probably not, actually. But
You probably would. I don't know. I don't want to know.
yeah, I don't generally do like poop on my stream.
Most people don't. That's not normal.
Generally not. I mean, maybe like I mean, just now, like as a joke, like we talked about it, but
No, that's not normal. I'm sorry.
oh, it isn't. Okay.
I don't mean to kink shame, but no, pooping on stream is not normal.
I didn't say it was a kink.
Oh.
I just said like.
Well, we're waiting for games, and the topic got really weird, Foxy. So yeah, that's what happened.
Sorry about that.
Sure, if we're. I mean, I guess I could get my ass handed to me by magical. They are here right now. I don't know.
What?
Well, I don't know if we wanted to play or what, because Santa left and Sleepy Ghost left.
Yeah, we can play if you want.
All right.
And I'm still connecting to server.
Yeah, it sounds like there's going to be a little bit of work needing to be done to get that all working.
Wow, when do you think that might happen?
Oh, well, it's actively being worked on, so
Oh.
sooner than later.
So if I just wait today, like, do you think it'll be done tonight?
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, well, I'll ask you
So
again in like 2 hours.
I'm probably going to be having dinner in a couple of hours.
Oh, well, I'll ask whoever else is online in 2 hours.
That's fair.
I'm determined to get into this game. I mean, I played a lot of MMOs. I've camped things, you know, like camping and like notorious monsters. Like spending like days at a time trying to get it to spawn, you know. God damn it, Jaeger. What the? It's just the fucking like. Oh god.
Car noises. Cars are allowed.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. Like, god damn it, I'm laughing so much.
Okay, that's what you're doing. Got double. Ooh. Okay.
All right, my dinner should be ready. I'll be right back.
Yo. All right, you got your altar, you got your double ether.
No base player? Base player? Yeah. Impossible. My hardest baseline ever. It's like you have to have like 16 meters. This guy's girlfriend healthy. Okay, that's it. It says start out with the pro.
Okay.
He said he's never gonna recover. I'll be right back. Alex here said 4 slapper. Fine.
All right, where the heck are you?
Oh, exit. Well, he broke out in 4th Street.
That shoots. Okay. Right.
$1,020,000,000. T-shirt. T-shirt. 4 slapper. I know it's right. Awesome. And he's playing left-handed. They didn't play right-handed.
No. All right. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I just had like some like turkey, meatballs, pasta, broccoli. It's pretty good.
Oh, sheesh, this is hard to deal with.
Have you turned your settings down in the settings so your game doesn't crash?
Turned it on and off again.
Wait, what's the difference? What do I
TAAR, and TSR main.
I think AA is the lowest, or TA. I don't know. TA is probably the lowest. If I had to...
There. So the units go to other side. I think that was like 2 extra bases compared to.
If I knew about that northern base, if I hadn't been a dummy and hadn't thought.
But just more vaguely sad than anything else. Torturous.
Oh, here we go.
Sent 75 whole messages over the. Have you ever died before Magic Call? It's really fun. Explosions do sound fun. See, Saltelli knows. Okay, Saltelli understands me. Neither of you do, which is funny because I've just met Saltelli, and I've known you two.
No, I think that's probably game. No, I just.
Hmm?
God, I floated way too much resources. That was bad. All right. Well,
I also lost quite workers.
What was that?
Sorry?
I also lost quite a bit of workers. I just probably
I couldn't do anything about that. I kept trying to defend it, and until I just happened to get a couple things stuck.
Yeah, maybe event resonance too quickly. Quite tricky to split them. If you make resonance quickly, it's difficult to split them
I
two
mean, that's
directions.
why I actually was making resonance really fast, because I thought you were going, okay, you're gonna go Supermass Hunter. I was gonna go Zakal, or Tricky to go Zakal, and then go, okay, I was gonna try to counter Zakal and then go Resonance, which has to deal with that. Which, I mean, wasn't a total failure. Didn't entirely work either.
Icons actually destroy hunters.
That's true. That's true, actually. I should have just gone for that. I prefer doing that. I think I expected you to go for early Zakals as well for some reason. Oh, right, I did. That's what it was. No, I saw your double ether, and I thought, oh, you're going early Zakals. Like double ether before your alternate. Like, oh, that must be early Zakals. So I went for early resonance to counter the early Zakals. That's what happened.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I got mixed up. And I didn't double check and go, oh, wait a sec. He's massing up masked hunters. Maybe I should switch over to Icors and then use the ether for other stuff. But, oh well.
Oh wow, Zard actually like rated me earlier. I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah, no, you had like 20-something viewers.
That's cool. Well, I'm sorry. I feel bad because I didn't even like say like, hey, thanks for the raid, because I didn't see it. I was like,
that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, I really would like. I've always like kind of wanted to be a part of like a community.
Anyway, I think Magical can do one more, and then I'm kind of done for now.
All right.
Oh, thanks to the follow, Dominic. Yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm just watching like some Westopoly. Like.
Yes, you are.
I'm not really sure. Like. I don't know. I'm just gonna like watch people's Twitch streams until I can log in. Just like replay content, like super lazy content. Well, it's like I actually want to play the game, you know. It's like
yeah,
I don't...
no, of course, no, you'll be fine. You'll get there.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't really know enough to like provide commentary. So it's like I can watch and kind of see what's going on, but I'm not like I'm not really aware of much stuff yet.
Yep.
But I don't know, maybe just watching can kind of be nice. Unless somebody says like, hey, please don't use my VODs, like I'm just gonna assume that it's okay to watch on my stream.
I mean, West is pretty cool, so they're probably fine with that.
Okay. I try to make my own content if at all possible. I try not to steal others. It just seems for now it's like there's absolutely no way to play except for...
Well, whatever you're doing, you've lost audio.
Oh.
Why do I mean Spirit Lady? Wait, I don't mean Spirit Lady, I mean Bow Lady.
Oh, I guess I lost audio?
Yeah.
What was the last thing I was saying?
I don't know because it got really broken up.
Oh.
I mean Zol because Zol's got the cool hidden mechanic.
Hmm.
And
I've never seen you use hidden mechanic once.
Okay, you're right. I don't actually know why I use Zol, to be honest. I almost use Zol because I use Zol, even though on reflection, Mala probably would actually be more my style for Aru. I was actually using Zol before the Bone Stalkers came in. So I think it was more just because they had white. You know, they have a lot of stuff I don't use, now that I think about it. They have Whitewood Reapers. I used to use them, but I don't really use them anymore. They have Bone Stalkers, but I basically don't use Ambush because Ambush is kind of busted. Or not busted, it's not working properly. Or, well, Hidden as a whole isn't working properly for them. They have a Calyx. And I think that's the big thing I really liked about them, actually, is the... No, my brain's just gone. Is the caster unit they have. The Red Seers. Red Seers are cool.
Yeah, Red Seers, Arculux, Mark Prey ability, all that stuff.
Oh yeah, Mark Prey is also really fun. I would have a hard time not having Mark Prey. As I'm sure you've noticed, I use that fairly often. It's like, oh crap, I can't do anything. I'll Mark Prey and scare my opponent. And it works too.
That works exactly like that.
All right. How much more blue stuff do I need past me? You're not being specific.
Gonna put some music on in the background for the stream. Softer music, because if people start talking, I'm gonna have to focus more on the talking.
And you're going for oh. Well, I mean, this might work. This probably won't, but it might. Let's see.
There, that should be nice, right? Hopefully you guys can hear my voice okay and their voice okay. It's got some chill tunes going. Watching some Immortal. Gates of Pyre. Seems to be very much like StarCraft. Although I'm actually curious to find out if at all, if it's more like Command and Conquer, but we'll see. Till I actually get a feel for the game, you know?
What's going on here? Wait, what? How did you see
I have
that?
detection.
Oh, you do have detection. Well, that was clever. That was well thought out. I can't fault you for that. Hmm.
Oh no. Guess I don't have detection anymore.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do. No, you don't. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Darn it. Didn't even last long enough to cast one spell.
I don't think you even cast it.
No, I didn't get a chance. It died before cast. Wow, that did not work. Yeah, I think that's game. God, maybe I should try Mala. So I feel like I'm playing Zol wrong. I just don't know how to play Zol right.
I also don't know.
Hmm?
I also have no idea also. It seems pretty difficult.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Plague. I honestly like a lot of these options that you get from the Red Veil that I don't use
Yeah, but
often enough.
that's very late in this game to use it. Okay, it's
Yeah.
early game. And
Oh well. I don't know. I find I have a lot more success with Soul Foundry units, and Soul Foundry units are not really a Zol thing.
you mean Amberworm units?
Amberworm units, yeah, right. That's what I mean. That is a thing. I don't know.
I think you can do something with resonance. They're not terrible. You just need to stabilize at home first.
No, resonance are good. I just wasn't really playing the right way around with them. I don't know. There was like, I probably could have gotten more info about where to actually set up first and then do that. And there's clever stuff you could theoretically do with the Bone Stalkers by like getting around and then try to escape, and you escape into a wall of Bone Stalkers that just suddenly pops up and the resonance kill you, theoretically. But setting that up just seems like a lot of really finicky work. I don't know. Oh well. I mean, things to learn. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call for now, so thank you all for watching. Thanks to Magical and Rebecca for keeping company, and Jaeger as well from time to time. And otherwise, that is it. So, have a good night, everyone.
And thanks.
Right, just I'm gonna head off too.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang out here until I leave.
Okay. Yeah, I need
Bye-bye,
to
everyone.
get food. Later.
Yeah, I could totally be vibing with this game, you know? just like imagine listening to this music and I'm also like clicking on the screen doing stuff. It'd be so freaking cool. Like Age of Empires, I guess. Hey, what's up? Boop 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 boop. Hi, Jaeger. You're pounding again. What's up? Are you there? You hear me? I don't think he hears me. I think he's in his car. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back to the world of the living. Yeah, it definitely looks very playable. Is what the game looks like. Because it looks like, you know, no matter what is going on with the game, like, as long as it's playable, like, it's enjoyable to click on the game and to play, it doesn't really matter so much to me. So, right now, just looking at West play, like, I can just see, like, that this is a comfortable game. Like, I can see myself, like, clicking around and doing stuff, and, like, no matter what, like, you know, all the stuff that can be fixed, like the balancing and the mechanics, that's just a matter of time, you know? Yeah, I don't know what those two big, kind of floating guys look like. That's kind of crazy. Like, what is that, their robe? Or is that their shoulder? Like, what the hell are those guys? They're big, like, looking guys. Hello. What was that noise, Ty? Are you there? Do you hear me, Ty? Ty! Ty! Well, are you there, Ty? I'm begging you, Ty. If you die on me, Ty, I swear I'll avenge you. Yo. Are you there?
No.
You're not? Yeah, I guess you're not there. I guess not. Oh my god, I hear everything coming out of your pockets. God damn it. Hello, Jaeger. I'm in your pocket, I think. Hello, it's muffled. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Why are your phones still on in the car? Can't hear me at all.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey Rebecca, can I ask you a question? How do I just got a code from Santa because he's a legend.
Oh yeah?
How do I download this game?
It's in the Discord.
Now, if one was looking for, say, a download link in the Discord,
Yeah, it's called Download Immortal. On the very top of the list of channels.
that's that's a good place to start. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's called well yeah. I'm streaming right now.
Oh yeah, I've been watching.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
watching everybody. I've been watching for 3.5 hours trying to get a code.
Oh.
Thank God for Santa.
Well, I don't have I can't give codes, but I can give download links, I guess.
Google Drive has detected issues with your download. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a .exe. They say it's like it's still early development, so it's like I don't know. I saw it. They were backed by OTK. Okay, so like they talked about them on the big announcement. So it's like I doubt they would promote someone who would give you like a fucking like virus. You know, like
They might. I mean, I'm okay with them mining a little Bitcoin on my computer, but like, let's keep it at little usage as possible. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, as long as it doesn't interfere with the game, and if it's indetectable and it only works when you're running the game, then, you know.
Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna go back to playing Divinity while I wait for the 4 hours it's gonna take to get into the server.
Yeah, I'm basically just sitting here watching. I'm watching some gameplay from West, and I'm just like kind of chilling here waiting. I'm just gonna stay in voice chat. I don't mind waiting. I mean, people pop in, they pop in, you know.
I'm gonna be on that as soon as it gets going.
Okay, yeah, I'll be around. I'm not gonna be a stranger.
So I'll definitely be on tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. See you.
Yeah. That was nice. We helped somebody out. We helped today. What the hell? Like, what the hell is that?
We have powers beyond nature. No one knows they can. We have powers.
Oh, never mind. Be right back. Yeah, kind of a slow point of the stream at the moment, so just relax with the music and just chill with me. And I, of course, always interact with you guys, so you know how I am.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, welcome back. How are you?
Yes, doing good. Sorry, I was driving home, like I said, and
Yeah.
I just got home, so I'm gonna be doing some home stuff, and
Yeah.
hopefully, maybe the game works. I don't know.
Yeah, hopefully the game actually loads.
I need to. You gave me. Oh, it's in Twitch. That's right. I have to get mine off of Twitch.
I got mine from Dominic.
Nice.
But you know, you still have to be able to connect to the server, and I'm still, apparently it's still gonna be a while.
Sorry, I was reading.
Hmm.
I was just reading. I'm just trying.
No stress. I'm just chilling. Like I'm just kind of just. I don't have much responsibilities in my life, so I'm just kind of just chilling. I just wish I had some ice cream, but I don't want to get more. I'm done with that. Too much sugar.
Ice cream's always good.
Well, I gotta go to the drive. We can go drive. Why can't I see drive? It's such a wasted area. Hi guys.
Oh, I hear people in the background. Oh, I heard people in the background.
Yeah, it's my kids. I'll dip out. Sorry.
Yeah, well, no, just like as long as they're aware that like they're being picked up on the microphone, like.
Yeah, no, they all know.
Okay.
It's just it gets crazy, so I'll get out. Have an awesome night. Thank you for introducing yourself, and it was amazing meeting you. Hopefully, I get to hang out and do some stuff.
Hell yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry. I'm kind of glued to this game now. I'm like obsessed now. I want to play. Like I'm like a woman on a mission. I got to get my Twitch stream going with this game. Like I got to kick ass, okay? Like
yeah. Of course.
I'm sure everything will work out. Yeah, I just I didn't quite feel comfortable like knowing that like should I let somebody just have their microphone on while like their family is in the background? Like is that even like they don't know they're being recorded, etc., etc., you know. It's all good. I think about things too much sometimes. So I think you can't see this. I guess let me fix this. Maybe if I and now I'm just getting the camera size right. And I'm probably gonna put mine right there, I guess. Like kind of like that. I think that might look good. Connecting to server. Game is being updated. Hmm. What's up? Someone's talking about Renown. It was another game that was announced at the Games Expo today. Let me just Renown game. Multiplayer survival experience. Well, that's nothing at all like. That sounds pretty cool though. It's like Fortnite but with knights. But that's not the same. It's not RTS. It's not, you can't compare it to Immortal. Yeah, let's look at some other streamers' footage. About Zard. Hold on. Oh, Satelli. He was in my stream earlier. There's a lot of gameplay footage here. No, it's only 27 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's watch some Ben X. A lot of gameplay footage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I guess you gotta build the base here. Kind of look like Zerglings a little bit. Yeah, I wonder what the 0 out of 6, like all that stuff means, like all around here. I was just like kind of watching, trying to figure it out, you know? What the heck was that thing? It's like some kind of like crazy like summon ability. Like do you have like special like abilities to, like summon things? Like kind of like I swear like this just reminds me, just looking at it, it's like StarCraft, but if it was more like League of Legends is what it looks like. I guess the idea was trying to create RTS, but with the Unreal Engine, like with Fortnite. Is it really just like big giant things like zoomed out on a Fortnite map? Is that really what all they did? Was they took a Fortnite map and they zoomed all the way out and they made giant units and coded them using Fortnite AI? Is that what happened? I swear, that's what happened. I swear it, okay? You heard it from me. Unfortunately. What is this? What is this here? Laziest stream ever. Just watching somebody else play a game. I guess this is what all streamers do. But instead of like watching, they actually play. Well, we can't do that yet, just yet. I generally don't like stealing other people's content, but here we are where we are. We're gonna watch Ben X. Or Bemnex. We're gonna watch Bemnex, okay? Playing the game skillfully, apparently. I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume playing the game very skillfully. It looks like it, just judging from what I can tell. Could be completely wrong. Yeah, honestly, like, was kind of caught off guard today. Wasn't expecting to do a stream, but then I realized it was the Games Expo, and then I found a cool game that I was like, whoa, that looks like a game I could play on stream. And so I found it, and I downloaded it, but I gotta get... It's gotta let me actually download the game, and the only way to do that is to actually connect to the server. So I'm waiting for the devs to fix it. It might happen tonight. It might not. I don't know. But we're gonna hang out here. May even have another cup of coffee, especially if we connect. If we connect, we're having like a 24-hour stream, baby. Let's do it. Have to get like 5 energy drinks. Jesus Christ. But we'll do it. I've got the energy drinks, but I don't really want to do it. But if we do get into the game, I think we're gonna do a really long stream because we're just sitting here right now. But once we get in the game, we're gonna be playing for hours. Okay. OTK Discord is going crazy. Pyre is a limited resource. Choose between summoning towers to hold territory, fusing troops to gain a quick upper hand in a fight, and saving for your immortal's high-powered, fight-changing spells. Immortal Gates of Pyre. Raid Shadow Legends. No, this is way better than Raid Shadow Legends, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Just watching this footage is just making me freaking... Oh my god, like, I'm just so freaking ready to play this game. Oh my goodness. It's making me... give me a fucking lady boner. Hey, how you doing?
It's like they need to get full engine.
Oh, those from. I'm gonna try logging in with the Epic instead of Google. I forgot my Epic password, I think. But it's okay. I'll get in. Because it's on Epic Games. But would I have to do... Oh, we might have something. Let's see if we actually get to log in now. Hmm. Oh, I have to get a new key. Okay. Yeah, got the back in. Logged in with Epic, it didn't really seem to do anything. Let's go back to Bemnex. You know, it's I think it's gonna be worth the wait, you know. And we're gonna have just a chill, like listening to music and hanging out and talking about whatever stream until then, you know. But I have to warn you, I'm not really in super talkative mood right now. But it's okay. We're gonna make it through. We're just gonna chill. It doesn't really matter. I have no reason not to be live right now. So we're just gonna hang out, stay live together. Okay. Does that sound good to you? I hope so. I hope it sounds good. I hope it does. Yeah, it's good music. Very good.
Are you okay? Yeah. You don't look okay. You really look.
No, I'm just like kind of just I've been sitting down for a while, so I'm just kind of stretching.
You want me to call 911?
No, don't ever do that.
You really look scared.
I don't. I'm just kind of like hungry.
Why are you so hungry?
Food is good. I really like food. I want to eat more mine. What's that? I have a Sprite.
That's my Sprite.
No, you're always claiming. There's an ant in it.
Well, there's an ant.
One ant.
Yeah, it's no good.
Yeah, the whole thing.
I'll bring it.
Just gonna mix it up and forget about
I don't want it.
Huh?
I don't want it. You're all slapping the door. I'm like scared.
Wow, I don't even know. Getting some Sprite. There was one ant in the Sprite. One ant. I had to pull it out. It's a couple days old Sprite I had in the fridge. Oh, hey, Raja. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're just trying to get into the game, the Immortal. It's called Immortal Gates of Pyre. It's an RTS game, kind of like StarCraft. But the server is not working too well, unfortunately. It is an alpha testing game, so it's like still being developed. So it's like I hope it can get connected tonight. But if not, there's always tomorrow or the next day or whenever I can connect to it, you know. Might wait a week, you know. Who knows? I mean, the whole point isn't that we have to play it right now. You know, the point is that we're going to play it, that we're going to be a part of it long term, not just today. So it's like, I don't mind if I can't play it right now, because I can play it later. And, you know, it's like, what's the big deal? It's like a battle pass? No, it's like, it's an alpha, like, it's like pre-beta. You know how when they have like beta release and then they have like the main release? Well, this isn't even the beta release. This is like the alpha release. This is like they're still developing it, I guess. Like it's not even beta yet. Or it might be approaching beta. But full release is going to be like, it's going to have like 5 races. Right now it only has 3. It's a pretty intense game. I would have to say it reminds me a lot of like StarCraft, like for sure. Here we have some gameplay footage from Bemnex. I'm right now at the moment I am in at the moment I am in the Discord, and there's people in the Discord, some of them the developers, I believe. We're talking about the game. I didn't quit Osu, okay? I just taken a break. Don't worry, I will play more Osu, but just I won't play it on stream. We're gonna mostly be playing this game now on stream, but I still will play Osu. I got my special keyboard. I'm not gonna let it go to waste, okay? Mm-mm. Yeah, this game's gonna give me lots and lots of playtime, I think, and I'm gonna stream it, and I'm part of the like I'm giving them alpha playtest, like I'm actually giving them useful information, like by playing the game. It's gonna help them improve it. That's pretty fucking awesome, if you ask me. And I could be an active part of the development. They even said, you know, they might need voice actress. So I want to put together something for them and put it in their, because it's on their Discord. They have like a recruitment channel. So I posted there, but I also I want to post my resume, you know? But I need to actually record something. Oh yeah. You're going to come back later for sure. You left after seeing Osu? But now you're sad? What? If you were happy... I mean, if you were sad when I quit, then why are you happy? Why were you, Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Raja, you're confusing me. Sometimes I just don't get you. It's just crazy. I don't... Raja. Whoa, what are those floating orb things on the left? What the fuck? Looks like Protoss, but it's like, no, it's different. Well, it's a lot of the same unit. Got some trombone playing. Whoa, what's that? Is that like a boss? Like, what is that? It was like a tower of some sort? Holy crap. Take him down. Yeah, this is what it's all about. Who needs StarCraft when you got this? This might be slated to be better than StarCraft. Who knows? I'm just super excited. I want to get started. Like... Connecting to server for all eternity. It's okay. I really don't mind waiting. Those things look like little like birds, like Ice winds. GG.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you playing the game right now?
No, Bemnex is. I'm just watching a VOD from a Twitch stream. How are you doing?
I thought you were live streaming.
Well, I am streaming, but I'm like watching a VOD because I can't get into the game. I have the key.
Have you played the game before?
No, I just found out about it today. I got the key. I have the social client. They were telling me it's probably going to take a while before I can connect to the server. It says connecting to the server, and it just keeps saying that for like hours.
Well,
Can't get into the game. So
get into it.
So instead, I'm just watching some gameplay just to get excited.
Nice.
And who are you? I'm Rebecca. She, her pronouns.
I'm Jonathan.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like a random person who's interested in the game.
Oh, cool. I saw it on the Asmongold channel from the Game Expo. That's where I found out about it.
Oh, I found out about it through the top 10 RTS games. Through top 10 most promising games in 2022, and this was the number one spot. So I just wanted to check it out. I mean, I never played any RTS games before, so I don't know. Seems cool. Alright, I need to go now. Bye-bye.
Okay, I think I might have to restart my computer to get it to work. I don't know. I may as well. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll be back if it's working. If not, I'm just probably gonna end the stream and just never be back ever. I'm gonna disappear forever into the night. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Well, nice to meet you. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna try to do that. We're gonna reboot. I'm gonna end the stream, and I'll see you later.